Hello. One sec. Ads are about to start, question mark. And we are back. So, I am a little bit sick. So yesterday I had a, kind of sore throat. Now the sore throat's gone, but now I have, stuffy nose and, fun times with that. Stuffy nose and, my throat's, while it's fine, it's much more comfortable for me to talk in a lower register than normal. Anyway, here we are, back at it. Trying not to die. We didn't almost die, we got down to half health. But, yeah, after getting hit by a trap in, I want to say Falder's Tooth, we got down to about half health. It was a little scary, little bit scary. Okay. Keeping an eye on my frame rates, my dropped frames, etc., etc. So far, we're good. Okay, so here we are back in it, and we've just been basically raiding a couple forts to ethically source our bones, and yeah, I worked a little bit on a new emote today. I didn't have much time, and I'm not feeling super great, so I didn't work on it a whole lot, but I did work on it, and why are we in upsetty spaghetti time? What's going on? Why are we ominous music time? Oh right, everybody's a little upset. Nothing sees me, but my friends, my bonemen, and my Daedra. Not my Daedra. My Daedra seem fine, or at least that guy seems fine. He doesn't have his weapon out, but my Skelly bros, even though I have my weapon, oh, he does have his weapon out. Let's go ahead and summon our assassin.
I'm getting out of here.
Calendar, what are we getting away from? What exactly is going on? She seems fine. Guys, okay, I'll follow. And you, I'm gonna resummon you.
That spell was dangerous. Keep your distance.
Okay. Put him in all fight mode again, but we're good. Ominous music is gone. So whatever was following us was following the skeletons, specifically. Okay, what do we have to do back here in Riften? Basically what we were doing is just getting as many bones as possible. And I think we got somewhere around 28 sets of bones. We need more. We need more. I feel like I'm tempted to a certain degree to play a necromancer next on Diablo, but I feel like that would be a bad idea while Tilntur's still alive. Guys, pardon me. Okay, so we have a total of 37 sets. We're about 63 sets short of our goal of 100 sets of bones. Well, 67, because we want at least 104 sets of bones. Honestly, if we could get up to 250 base magicka, then we'd have enough magicka to make 5 skeletons. So we'd want 105 sets of bones. Oh, geez. Yeah, my voice is going to be kind of all over the place today. And I might be a little less talkative than normal. But we're going to keep going. So if I start getting super knocked out tired, I'll probably end stream at that point, because I'm, like I said, not feeling great, but we're here. We're here, we're having fun, playing a game. Pardon me, guys. Whoops, I got stuck. Let's not get actual stuck. Alright, so it's kind of late, so we don't really want to go anywhere. And I'll probably mute to cough several times an hour. Several times every quarter hour. And accidentally punch my microphone or bump my microphone a bunch. Alright. Do we have anything really to do here in Riften? Let's see. Did I put stuff in here to send up? I did. I put a lot of stuff in here to send up. Dang. Alright. Anything else I can send up? They didn't take the East Empire pendant. I don't think they took weirdly, the Azadal's Ring of Necromancy. But I'm going to try that one again. Maybe I didn't put it in the box. Then I got hiccups. Ugh. Elastae's ring. That's one of the students. That's one of the students up in Winterhold. Which I think we're missing two. We're still missing like 2 pieces. Unless Rundi's Dagger. I think Rundi's Dagger is one of them. So we're just missing 1 piece that I think is somewhere between Dawnstar and Winterhold. But I'm not entirely sure. Distillation. That we can sell. I think I put stuff in here to just throw on the sell pile too. It doesn't matter really. We can sell it when we're here. We got a bunch of minor healing potions that aren't going to do a lot for us. And the sleeping tree sap we do want to give to Solda.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands.
Guys, calm down, calm down. Colby Run Barrel.
Let's see here. Another letter from Rallis.
I do apologize for my voice. I am a little under the weather.
Looks like that's it.
But I'm good. My throat isn't sore anymore, but I'm, you know, obviously my voice is a little like not there. Got to go back to Solstheim now, which I'd rather wait till the morning to do that. But yeah, I apologize if, you know, anything sounds kind of gross. I'm gonna, of course, mute to cough and whatnot. But yeah. Balamond, you got anything for sale, friend? That I want anyway. Let's see, Waning Frost. I don't need heavy armor boots, and I already have that enchantment, so we're good there. Do I have anything to sell you, is the question. Anything that I want to sell you, specifically. Daedric arrows, yep. All good. Man, we have almost 25,000 gold.
Return anytime.
We could go buy the house in Solitude.
In town, yeah, but it's down on the lower walkway.
Not that I want to, because we already have a house in Solitude. You know, the safe house at the museum. Aerith, you might want to move. Mule's kind of stuck. Buddy, hey. Oh no, Aerith. Come on, man, you gotta move. Mule's not looking so good. You're kind of breaking her brain. I think eventually she's... Okay, there we go. She's good now. Eventually she might have just teleported. But yeah, that's pretty ridiculous right there. Right. Bully, you around?
That spell looks dangerous.
His wife's here. Shop's probably closed though. Sir? Coming down. Grayifeth, what? Weren't you just by the door? What the? Or was that? Was that Bercy? Or my Daedra? I'm confused. I'm at least a mite confused.
What are you doing that for?
To get out of here. I have a lot of people in the way. I bring a whole party everywhere. All right. It's getting pretty late. So we're going to want to go to bed soon. Maybe we check with Wylandria, see if she's got her shop open, and we can see if she has any new spells. Because our destruction... At 34, I think we need to get one more destruction level before vendors start giving us new spells. Pardon me, sorry. Wylandria.
Hello, friend.
You are closed for the day.
Now, where did I put those spiders?
Okay, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. All right, and let's head out to go to sleep. The one thing we're doing, like the title suggests, we're trying to ethically source our bones. Ethically source some skeletons. So when we next lose our friends here in about 22 hours, 22 and a half hours, which is more like 14 hours or so. Because we lose about a third of our time sleeping. we have, I want like 100 sets of bones to like remake them more powerful than ever. They'll have over 5,000 health and deal over 1,500% more damage. Guys, pardon me. They'll still last the normal 40 hours, but the power level, that's what I'm going for. All right, let's get some rest. Gonna have to resummon. We're gonna have to at least resummon the champion, but we should probably resummon both of them. I'm very hungry. Let's resummon. All right. Let's grab that. And grab a bite to eat. We got a horse haunch. We'll eat that. Not that I like eating horses. Don't tell Neria. She's the one who carries my bones around. Yeah. But, you know, if prepared food is sitting in front of you and no one else is going to eat it, why don't you eat it? I like how on one screen I have over here, over on my like OBS side, it says my stream is unstable. There's no drop frames or anything. But if I look over at my stream health, oh, now it says unstable. Like, everything's still 60 FPS, and generally we're over 6,000, you know, bits, 6,000 kilobits. It still says unstable because it kind of like goes up and down a little bit, like in, I want to say, increments of like 100 or so. Yeah, technological mystery. I don't know how Twitch, you know, evaluates that kind of stuff, but at least we're not having what happened last week with, you know, the stream just completely breaking. Mostly because my audio is clear. Well, that is normal. So, the webcam I have is like one of the first Logitech USB webcams. It's not really intentional. It's just the only webcam I have. But it only goes up to like 400 by, I want to say like 480. Like it might be sub 480p. And it's a terrible webcam, but it's the only one I have. And well, yes, I will probably upgrade in the future. Nice. If I had something like that, or like a Game Boy camera I could rig up, I would probably do that. That would be hilarious. Just find a random old camera and just rig it up somehow. I have an old DSLR camera that's it's old. I want to say probably at least 20 years old. I'm gonna say it's a digital DSLR. Well, I think that is part of DSLR. I think the first word in DSLR is digital, isn't it? I don't remember. I feel like I should know that though. But anyway, it has like one spot on the lens that's really out of focus. No matter if the subject is in focus, there will be one spot on the lens that is incredibly out of focus. Sense made equals none, but hey, it still kind of works. I don't use it, but if I could rig that up, I probably would. But it's really hard to rig up a DSLR if you don't have the like proper stuff for it. Like, I think I might have a USB cable that I could use to do that. Well, no. So it's like an output cable that I think goes to like from micro HDMI to standard HDMI, because I remember plugging it into my TV when I was younger and like pointing it at the TV and having, you know, the infinite screens. Yeah, that was a fun time. If I could figure out how to hook that up, that'd be an interesting thing to do. Hello? Guys, on alert. We got something somewhere. Probably a spider. Or a bear. Nope, it's a spider. Hey, let's shoot some firebolt at it. And completely miss. And completely miss. Yeah! Oh no, I think that might have been the Daedra that got the last shot on it. Dang it. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, blowing my nose off camera. Ah, jeez. Yeah, but let's head to Soulside. Rallis sent us a note letting us know that something bad happened again. Let's actually read the note this time. I hope you're not angry, but I may need some more resources. Come around when you have time. This guy. Thus far, we've sunk 3,000 gold into it. Hello, bear? Bear! Hello, friend? Ow. They didn't have any stamina. What? Where's the bear? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that works. Do that. Just shoot the cave bear into the air. Do we still have more guys around? No, we're good. All right. Keep moving, guys. Gotta make it up to Windhelm. Could probably go up to Winterhold too, because we gotta pay off our bounty after the last time we were around there. Because yeah, we accidentally attacked a guard. My skeletons killed that guard, and now we have a 1,040 bounty up in Winterhold. So hopefully they just arrest us. Too bad I cannot harvest any bones from this guard. They're already dead. Would they miss their bones? I don't know. I bet it would probably make burial a little awkward. Just, you know, a flimsy floppy corpse. Awkward. I don't remember if this is vanilla. I think it is. I want to take it, and we can send it up to the museum when we get to Windhelm. Let's see. I can't open that. Unfortunately, the tower does not open. Of all things, weirdly. It doesn't open most chests. There are a few chests it'll open, and like most strong boxes it won't open, but the East Empire Company strong boxes it seems to open. But I can only open those once a day because it's an expert level lock, and I can only unlock up to Adept. You know, with impunity. Hello, sir. I'd appreciate it if you would give. You know, honestly, I've definitely softened my opinion on rain as I've gotten older, but generally I very much dislike rain, especially in game. Mostly because in survival mode it makes me really cold. That's really the only mechanical change, is that I get cold. The temperature is generally much colder when it's raining. So that is mildly annoying. But other than that, like, it's fine. Do ice spike. Slow this. Okay, we missed. But we're still... Okay, we hit the deer. We hit the goat. Okay. I say I'm generally fine with rain, although it can get a little depressing after a while. But when it's like mechanically disadvantageous, it gets a little annoying, especially when it is very frequent. I'm thinking like in Breath of the Wild, specifically in certain areas where it's like almost always raining. In the Zora domain before you, before you beat the guardian beast there. Oh, stop hitting me. Ow. I mean, thank you for the light armor experience, but I would rather that be block experience and not light armor experience. Okay, let's back it up. Yep, there we go. So the cave bears have one attack that swings a little bit faster than I can. Generally, their bite is a little bit faster than my... Oh, look at that. He's just sliding down. He's having fun. Okay, now it got weird. All right. Where were you on that, guys? Come on. I shouldn't be the one doing all the damage, taking all the hits. Although it is very helpful for my skills, specifically my one-handed and light armor. But I would like to, you know, I don't know, not take damage. I don't want to die. That's kind of why we're here. We don't want to die. Although, yeah, we have spent a lot of time on this character thus far. All right, wolves. Where are my Dramar champion? Oh, okay, Glob, guys, calm down. Dramar champion is pretty close to expiring, but my assassin still has quite a while. And jeez. Yeah, once we get to Riften.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Do you really want to do this, friend? I've got 4 skeletons right behind me that all have... That one of them has at least 3 to 5 times as much health as you. Probably even more. Like, alright. Have fun, guys. Ow. One of my skeletons got in the way of me moving out of the way of that attack. But hey. You should have known this was coming when you saw the skeletons right behind me. Hello? What are you doing, guy? Oh, hey, spider. What the hell happened to that guy? He, like, disappeared. I'll take his bones. Thank you. Vagabond helmet is worth quite a bit, so we will take that. Spider. Spider died. All right. Fall damage. I love when the fall damage on an NPC is delayed like that while they're still moving downhill. But once they settle to a stop, that's when all the fall damage hits. And yeah, that is pretty hilarious. When you have convenient horses and you have your horses set to be able to charge in combat, you can basically constantly knock enemies down and you can get a lot of fall damage. Even going down a relatively gentle slope, you can get a lot of fall damage on that. Get a little stutter there, so I want to quick save just in case. Hey, friend. Buddy, watch out. That wasn't me checking my lines. That was you getting in the way of my sword. Which is exactly what that guard up in Winterhold did. It wasn't my fault. He stepped in the way. That's what I like to tell myself. It is kind of true, at least. Kind of did a power attack and got in the way of my sword. And then the skeleton showed up. And it was game over. Yeah, unfortunately, when it slows down time like that... Hey! Good job watching your lines. When it slows down time like that, unfortunately, it kind of messes with the time block. So you're still you get the block off, but it won't be a time block. Hi, Imperial. Wielding 2 daggers. I'm cool with this. Honestly, I'm good with being up close and personal for this. Hello? Oh, that was my Daedra. At least one of my Daedra, anyway. All right, give me that. Give me your bones. I like taking bones. Rephrase. I like harvesting bones from hostile entities. Oh no. Ah, jeez. Every now and then, you get one of those. Where just the innuendo flies straight over my head. Until after I say it. Puppy? Puppy? Thank you. Well, that was a bit overkill. I really didn't need to kick the dog in the neck before I killed it. All right. But I think we're doing good so far. It's a pretty... I mean, there are a lot of bears, a lot of wolves, and we've had been attacked by 2 people so far. But other than that, like, this has been a pretty chill walk from Rift into Windhelm. Pardon me, guy. I was trying to pick some flowers, but you got in the way. We got any books that we don't have here? We got those books. We got those books. Pardon me, sir. Sorry. Can't take your bones, so I'm not too worried about your corpse. The knapsack. We got another Tower Stone treasure map. I don't think I want a duplicate of it, because I already have one in the... Okay, I'm not sure how I close out of that. I dropped something I did not want to drop. I need that. The Stagmer's ring is very important. Sorry, horse body. Take your head, though. Because, you know, I'm going to need some leather for the museum to make display replicas. That's the word I'm looking for, replicas. Because there are some things, some quest items that have a spot in the museum, but either you can't get them, like you don't keep them throughout the end of the quest, or like you only have one choice. So like you can either get Vermina's staff, or you can get, you know, Arander as a follower. And generally I choose Arander because, I mean, as kind of weird and creepy as he is, he's pretty cool. He's a good fighter. He's very... Hello? What? Hey? Hello? Hi? Weren't you going to go to the museum? I thought you were going to the museum, Darnett. Buddy? What are you still doing out in the field? Did I never talk? Did I not talk to you?
What do you want?
What are you doing?
Well, hello to you.
I swear I talked to her.
Name's Darnett Lavin. My friends call me Darnie, but you can call me Dar. I'm a Merethic paleontologist, and I'm doing what I do. Dig for fossils.
All right, fossils. I know what the Merethic era is. Stop playing stupid, Tilntur. Well, actually, he might not know.
Some are pretty rare.
We might want to... I don't know.
Nice price tag to the right buyer.
I see.
And all of them
Telscar's fighting a bear.
I work for the Gwillem
Sorry, distracted. What?
And we're cataloging any fossils we can find from all over Tamriel.
That sounds like fun.
Well, hun, it gives us a better understanding of where we're going and where we've been. Gives us some clues about our origins.
Interesting.
And also shows where certain creatures originated from. Say someone claims that giant birds originated in elsewhere, for example.
We'll finish this conversation.
I'll go and dig around in Valenwood and find some much bigger, much older fossils of terror birds than the ones they found in elsewhere. Means they were wrong, and I get some notoriety.
That sounds like a bad way to do paleontology. If you get results, I guess, you know, that's fine. But like, that seems like a bad way to do paleontology. That doesn't seem like the proper, like if you have a lead, I guess, of terror birds being in Valenwood. I don't know. Interesting.
Well, maybe not to the casual onlooker, but there's a whole academic community.
I'm not a paleontologist, so I don't know.
Giddy over it.
All right. I don't have any right now.
I also have a few extra pieces from time to time.
You can't take that amber because it would be stealing. Okay.
What do you want?
Nothing. I'm good. We're all good. Everything's cool here. Quick save real quick. Look at something. Okay. All good. Yeah. All good. Let's get to Windhelm so we can get to Soul Slime. Getting a little hungry. That's all right for now. For now. Hello, friends. Don't mind the horde of skeletons. Telskar, how you doing, buddy? Maybe someday we'll become a bard. I doubt it, but that is a quest that has some, you know, artifacts that we would be looking for. Usually there's a bear or a saber cat around here somewhere. Usually on that hill. Oh, we never got the Boethius Proving Book, I don't think. Because the body of the Boethia guy clipped through the map. And I mean, I'm sure we could just go up to the peak of the mountain to continue the quest, but I don't know. I'd have to, you know, go up there and look at that. Not that I want to. That requires me to kill a friend. And I don't want to do that. I'm not in love with that prospect. Not sure what just fell in the water over there. Okay. Go, friend. All right. Maybe since it's a quest, we got friends over here. Friends we can sell stuff to. Madron, how you doing, buddy? Sell you these jewelry pieces. These robes. I don't need the robes. More jewelry. The vagabond helmet. It's worth a little bit. Okay. Nothing really that I want to buy from him, though. Pardon me. All right. Have a good day, Madron. All right, let's go see if that body is over there. Since it is a quest-related thing, it might still be there, and it might have like respawned and, you know, got set down in the proper place. But also, you know, it might be, because I think if I highlight it, investigate the Boethia cultist. It's still over here. Be like right here at the junction. I do not see it. There's nobody here. Nobody, nobody. Interesting. All right, well, I wonder if that broke this random encounter location too, because normally at this crossroads, maybe a little bit up the road a little, there's usually a random encounter. But I have not seen one here as of late. So it might have broke that random encounter location. But hey, we'd probably have to like somehow teleport the body to me. Wonder if I enable my UI where it says it will be. It says it's straight ahead. It says it's right here. Underneath the map. I do not see it. I don't think I can clip through the ground here. Maybe someday we'll like console command like TCL and go through there to get that body, but right now I just don't care that much. It is an artifact that we could get at some point, but I really just don't like doing the Boethi quest. It's dangerous, and the reward is not amazing. It's just the only reason it's good is because it's a Daedric artifact. But we're here in Windhelm. Let's head to Solstheim so we can get Rallis out of another jam. Yeah. Not amazing. The Ebony Blade. Is it the Ebony Blade? Maybe I'm thinking of the Whispering Lady. Ugh. Yeah. That necklace. Where we had to go fight a bunch of spirit animals, and yeah, we get a necklace that gives us like 5% boost. Like we take 5% less damage from animals, and it had like a small archery buff or something like that. That one was disappointing, to say the least. A whole lot of work for a whole lot of nothing. All right, well, let's head off to Solstheim. Nah, I don't really want to. I don't really want to go through Windhelm and look at the vendors here. We can do that on Solstheim, as long as they're not, you know, building Mirak's tower thing, building his thing around the Allmaker stones. All right, guys, come on, let's go. I'd like to get to Solstheim before it gets dark. It's probably going to take a couple hours to get there. At least. Galland, let's go, buddy. I pay every time, man. Yo, how you doing today? Give me one moment. Apologies, I'm a little under the weather. I went off screen to blow my nose because, oof. Hold on one sec. Oh, we got a few drop frames. That was random. Appear to be good now, but we had a few dropped frames. I'll be keeping an eye on that. Okay. Jeez. All right. Anyway. Uh-oh. Gotta resummon, because it has been. We got the letter from Rallis saying, you know, something bad happened again. So we are back. Fun times, all the times. What time is it? It's only 4 p.m. We should be good. Go find some Draugr. A large amount of Draugr. Let's eat some slaughterfish. It's probably a little much, but hey. Because it's been a few days. Apologies. A few days in game time. Mouth. Yes, ethical. Because, you know, we source our bones from like bandits and such. That's ethical, right? Right? At least about as ethical as you can get when dealing with necromancy. Like truthful necromancy. Oh, hey, some people are still alive.
Those soldiers weren't worth much.
Well, you're still alive. So there was something. All right, let me see if I can find his journal and see what happened. You just leave this right on the table for anyone to pick up and read. All right. Yes, exactly. I'm putting their skeletons to good use. All right, so if it weren't for the comfort brought by my invisible friend, Okay, so now the invisible friend is comforting. Now it's not multiple invisible friends jeering at him. It is one invisible friend, and it's comforting. Okay. Wish I'd realized earlier that it was not a group, but a master who contains multitudes. Okay. Insight is so intuitive, so fundamental. Uh-huh. Telling the workers how to use the tile set, but they seem too afraid or uncoordinated. Okay. No problems that the master cannot solve. All right. That sounds ominous. I mean, not like we don't dabble in necromancy anyway. So what happened this time?
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon.
You sent me a letter. Did you want to clean things up before I got here?
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon.
This guy. This guy right here. Well, at least some of the miners survived.
Yes, well, the mercenaries did their jobs. Worth every septim. Of course, they might disagree. The dead ones, anyway. Gods, what a disaster.
Well, he has multiple journals. We've taken like 3 of his journals.
That means we're getting good at it. You go make the Draugr dead again.
We already have 4 of his journals. So I think he just keeps buying new ones. Every time we give him money, he just goes out and buys another one. Because so he's got 22 volumes so far. They're all a little blood-stained, it looks like. This one looks a little weird. This one definitely looks like it has some kind of blood stains or something. Little awkward.
Who can?
Me. Well, at least my skelly friends, and these 2 that finally made their way out here. Oh, that's weird. I'm like blocking the exit. Where'd he go? The hell?
Well,
Hey. Oh right.
Mafala Clocu.
I gotta go in and fight the Draugr and do the thing. Lob and a half. All right. Let's get in here. Oh, hi. Hello, friend. You're right at the entrance. I don't love that. At least he didn't attack me straight out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a Deathlord right here. Hey, guys. Maybe we take care of the Deathlord. Whoops. Sorry. At least I hit the right thing. Girl, check your lines. You were doing so well earlier. Okay. She like did an over my shoulder shot. You guys, I don't know, take care of this right here. Ow. Sorry. Skelly friend. Skelly friend just keeps getting in the way. How we doing, guys? We got this way cleared. We got more friends down there, because of course we do. Should be just about done. No bones. No bones about it. Can't open that chest because it's locked. Yippee. Pardon me, friend. Those Daedric arrows. All right. That guy looks a bit strong and very ominous. Let's see if he'll aggro onto my friends first. Hey, maybe we, I don't know, start attacking him? Oh no. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. And honestly, I wouldn't put it past some, what's the word? Ooh, neat. First. Oh, that's interesting. That's the first time I've seen that. I like the message. Neat. Anyway, there are definitely a few, like, mod creators, at least, that really like sweet rolls. The person who made Inigo, one of Inigo's things is he really likes sweet rolls. So that could be a fun little fan fiction for Inigo, or a little book that they write to give to Inigo to read. Because Inigo can read a few books. You know, a character in Skyrim that can read. The highlighting a message. I have not seen that. That is the first time it's happened in my streams that I know of, unless you did that another time and I completely missed it. Yeah. As far as I know, that's the first time I've seen that. Give me the money. I would like your bones, but not willing to give those up. All right, how far down are we this time? Almost uncovered the word wall. I mean, sure. I don't have much use for them yet. I haven't, like, made channel point emotes or anything yet. The only other thing we could really use them for is just, like, gambles, which... What would we even gamble on? Survivability, I guess, but, like... I don't know. Do the, you know, predictions, rather. Not gambles, but predictions. All right. Lots of dead guards. Nothing on that platform. That was where the boots were. Got a Restless. Not too bad. Restless is a tier 2 Draugr. Pretty weak overall, but last time we went in that room, we got ambushed by several Draugr. Doesn't seem like they made much progress in this hall. They haven't cleared out the wall anyway. That's where we got Azadal's Ring of Necromancy. A fellow necromancer. And yet a hero of the Dragon Cult here on Solstheim. The main opposer of Miraak, and pretty much the reason why Miraak is in exile in Apocrypha right now. Hey guys, let's pull it back a little bit so we can get through. Pardon me, friends. Someone's a little aware of our presence. We got more guards. That's a door that I don't want to open. That's a thing that's definitely going to cause some trouble. We got an unopened coffin, which definitely looks like it'll pop open at any moment. We got a pressure plate, which I think is still depressed. So, open that up. Oh my, we got a little spidey friend. Poison cloak spider. And an albino spider. Would you, like, take care of it, please? I would not like to be poisoned by a spider today. Hey, there we go. Good job, guys. Albino spiders, take care of them, please. All right. And with these, well, not the damaged ones, but with these albino spider pods, you can make throwable spiders. It's about as creepy as it sounds. They're basically like scrolls, but you can throw them down and they'll either, like those ones, walk around and attack, or you'll have like versions of them that just explode. It's a fun time. A couple petty soul gems. They're not really worth picking up though. That bone. Thank you, friend. Okay, what is this going to do exactly? What trap is this going to trigger? It looks like it would be like a fire trap or something, maybe? I can't really tell. Well, we're gonna trigger it if that chest is indeed unlocked. Okay, we got some stabby stuff. Ah, I see. Spikes cleverly concealed underneath the ash. Beautiful. Hey guys, how we doing? I'm a little hungry, so I could use a little fish. Grab some more champion, toss him over here. Yep, there we go. Turn around, friend. And please do not push me onto that pressure plate. Ow. Oh, ow. Oh, wow. That killed my champion in one shot. That's why we're scared of traps. He's just gonna keep taking those hits, though. Probably drop something on it to keep it depressed. Pickaxe. Okay, stop stepping on it, guys. Ow. Okay, that's not gonna work very well as long as he keeps, you know, doing Fusroda. Keep it depressed so it won't trigger. And then, ow. Never mind. It's gonna trigger because he's just gonna knock it off that pressure plate. Oops, sorry, buddy. Sorry. She, rather. Sorry. Okay. Got her down. Give me that. I mean, it's worth some money. Okay. I'm just keeping an eye on drop frames. So far, there was only a few. For a very, like, random spurt in time, which I can't even really tell. It's almost 15 minutes ago now. Looking at my stream health summary. Okay, that is already triggered. Good, good. Why is this closed again? Oh, interesting. Not sure why that would be. I don't have animated emotes. But also, I don't know. Weird. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that didn't trigger any drop frames again. Not that I'm saying spam them. Don't do that, please. Because we don't want... Possibly. Oh, hi, friend. What would you happen to be? Probably a restless? Or just a regular? Yeah, because we couldn't get in this way. Because it's a little too elevated from the ash. Guys, stop stepping on that. Stop stepping on the dang pressure plate. Not a smart idea. Okay, there's one miner dead. I think there was at least one more. So a couple of miners died. But most of them have survived thus far. See if we can open this door. I mean, this direction right here, that's just the way out. We just couldn't get up here because, yeah. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Guys, come on. Really. Gotta be right in my face right now. You gotta move out of the way, guys. You don't want that to happen. Alright, I bet that's pretty uncomfortable, though. Disappearing for a moment. Okay, there's just the one. Well, friend. Just a restless. You can handle this. Okay. Easy. Nothing to it. Well, give me that. That's a lot of resist cold. Oh, that looks like a way down. That looks like a lot of Draugr. Okay, who is still up there triggering that trap? Guys, come on. Stop. Ah, I see. Interesting how they keep closing off the passages. Oh, nope, that just closes that back up. Don't want to do that. Nope, come on, open that back up. All right. Don't see anything on the walls here. I would open this one. Not that I necessarily need to, because this looks like the way to go. Okay, we pulled that one. Pull the lever, Kronk. Got a Draugr Deathlord and something else. Doesn't look like it's a Death Overlord, which would be the bad one. Did you not push me towards him? Guys, really, stop. Stop pushing. Rude. Excuse me. You guys were pushing me directly towards him. Whoops, did not want that. Exceedingly rude, friends. Okay. Stepple, ancient Nord bow. Beautiful. Rocks. Careful of the rocks, guys. They are a bit painful if you step on them wrong. Minor copper and onyx circlet, thank you. Oh, hi. Hello, friend. Is it? And that... Could you not push that towards me, friends? That is why rocks are deadly. Collision. Nope, ads are starting soon. Bethesda collision. The damage. Alright, guys. Let's clear this room out, because this looks important. This chamber definitely looks important. Frosty, how you doing, buddy? That looks like it's going to open. Let's move. Sorry. Mind me. How we doing, guys? We got at least 2 more. Give me that. All right. Full chain. Cool. Ah, yes. More enemies. Pardon me for one moment. Every now and then I gotta go off screen to blow my nose. So I said this earlier, but I am kind of like a little under the weather. Like yesterday I was pretty, my throat was kind of sore. Now the sore throat's gone and my voice is just kind of... Hey, assassin. Yeah. Yep. Ah, jeez. Anyway, yeah, like, my throat's good now. I just have to talk in a little lower register than I normally do. And, I got a stuffy nose. All kinds of fun. Hope you're on guard. Hey, buddy. I wish you would part with your bones, friend, but that's all right. Whoa. Girl, that was a little too close. So these guys are a little too close. Friend. Go back to sleep. Our one-handed is almost maxed out. Whoops. Sorry, buddy. All right. Go back to sleep. And it seems like we cleared everything out. Give me those. So a few miners died. We got some ruined books. We do want the ruined books. Unfortunately, they are very heavy. But it would be nice to take some back to Latoria. Have her make them into either a book or a scroll or something. Can't open that. It's alright, that's alright. Okay, I think there is a... I know there's a way to open that with these. Question is... how? I don't quite remember how. Because we want that ring in there. I don't think it does anything good for us. But just not be nice to have. We got a Nordic Dagger of Cleaving. Releases a shockwave that deals 10 magic damage in a large area. That sounds interesting, but it sounds like it would hurt my friends. Let's test it. Let's see if just swinging it'll test it. Yeah. It'll hurt my friends. I don't want to do that. All right. I swear there's a book or something around here that tells you how to do that. Nordic Mace, Iron Helmet, Full Skull. Okay. Oh my. Axe trap. Don't love that. However. Guys, no pushing. You know what? You guys need to go away for a moment so I can do this uninterrupted. Go. Ow. Oh, that was close. Whoops. I drank the wrong potion. I'm invisible. Ow. That went poorly. Drink that. Slowly regenerate our health. Yeah, even without them pushing me, I managed to hurt myself in new and fun, exciting ways. Okay. Hello. So what are we doing exactly? Question is, what are we doing with this? We have to... Yeah, there we go. We just have to step on all of them quick enough. Yep. Oh, you know what? I think we just had to step on them all quick enough. It isn't that clever. I have any way to breathe water. However, let's check what's down here. Burial urn. Do that. Okay, nothing interesting. All right, I think we're good. I think ads just ended. Looks like. All right. There was some kind of like random little ring. Just, I think this like silver amethyst ring right here. But the ring we got was Azadal's Ring of Arcana. Allows you to cast the spells Ignite and Freeze. So if we put that, let's get to a safe spot and put that on. This is gonna taunt us until we actually finish the whole barrel. The word wall down there. Right. Let's put that on. And so we get Ignite and Freeze, 2 destruction spells that are pretty cheap overall. Like, compared to Ice Spike, it's like a little over half the cost, but deals most of the damage. And then Ignite deals 4 damage per second for 15 seconds. Okay. It's basically just Fireball and like a weird Ice Spike kind of thing. Not really that helpful for us. Go ahead and grab that just to be safe. And all right, guys, we're pretty much done here for now. Oh, right. Switch our ring back. To the weatherward circlet. Okay. All right. Well, that's that part of the expedition done. Now, I think we have to give him 4,000 gold, or maybe even more. But I think it's 4,000 because I think it comes out to like an even 10,000 that you have to give him.
It's Rollis's problem now.
All right. Hey, buddy.
It's Rollis's problem
not
now.
you. You.
Well,
Yeah, we did it. We got all the Draugr down.
good. I'm glad I can count on you, at least. I think we're almost to the bottom of the barrel, but it's going to be everything I can do to find more miners.
Yeah.
We've developed quite the reputation. But for enough gold, I can do it.
I better see a return on my investment, sir. How much? 4,000? 5,000. Okay, never mind. You can't be serious.
I know you could almost buy a house for that much, but like I said, we've got quite the reputation out here. And coin is the only counterweight for a bad reputation.
Yeah.
Have you got the money?
I got the money, buddy.
Good. This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle. That should do the trick.
Okay, but this time you save the bones for me. If they die, I better see some bones. Alright, it is midnight. And if we sleep here, we'll probably end up teleporting to one of the random Allmaker stones. But that is a risk I am kind of willing to take. Kind of. A little bit. Alright. Let's get out of here. And by out of here, I mean back to town and into a bed. No ash spawns. Sad. Fewer ash spawns mean, you know, less resources. And we never talked to the
With the ash spawn threat taken care of, I can give my men the
we never
rest they
talked to the
deserve.
vendors here.
Assisting the veteran guard with the ash spawn.
All right, one moment.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
This is a Raven Rock in Solstheim. Yeah, this is the currently Dunmer-controlled settlement of Raven Rock. It used to be an Imperial settlement back in the Morrowind days, but after the eruption of Red Mountain, the hiking of Skyrim at the time gave Solstheim to the Dunmer survivors. So a lot of the southern part of the map anyway is dominated by, well, was dominated by like Dunmer culture, and that's what this town is. However, it has been less than ideal for them. It's looking up now that I'm here, but definitely less than ideal. Buddy.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
Well, I would like to sleep today.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
I do not want some Sujama though.
Watch yourself out
Or
there.
Shane.
Looks like an ash storm.
Shane. Probably Shane. Or Mazti. You have any Mazti? Mazti. Another, what's the word? Traditional Dunmer drink. And lots of Sheen from Jimmy Neutron. I can't remember his last name. But also, that show.
Let me know if there's anything else.
That show. Ugh. I was not a huge fan of it as a child. Alright, let's get some rest. Hopefully we don't show up somewhere unfortunate. But chances are high. And we're going to show up there without help. Yep, we are teleporting. Jeez. Well, hopefully we just teleport outside of town. Or outside of the Mushroom Kingdom. I can't remember what it's called.
Far from yourself.
The Beast Stone. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we got cultists. Okay. Nope. No. Hold on. I need protection. Uh-oh. Okay. Is it just the one? There's gotta be more. This is the first time I've seen one of Merrick's cultists. Hey, friend. Would you kindly bump off? I need to eat. I have a slaughterfish steak in my mouth. Well, not really a steak. More of just a little sear. Okay, where's his body? Guys, where's his body? Also, let's probably quick save, quick load. Okay, buddy, don't stand on the rakelings when they're in a trance like that. Quick save, quick load so we get the text off the screen. Because otherwise that Merrick dialogue will just stay there. Okay. Alright. Where's the body? There was a body. Thank you, Mubot. But it seems to have disappeared. Guys, what happened to the body? Ah, there it is. Got launched. Thank you for the bones. Thank you for this stuff. I don't think it actually has a spot in the museum, but I will try. Pardon me. Drop that. We have like an iron ingot we can drop. Easy. All right, base stone. We should be pretty close to the Mushroom Kingdom. Also pretty close to the Thirst Meat Hall. Okay, why are you doing that? Where are we exactly? Oh, we're right next to the temple. Okay. Lots of dragon skellies. Unfortunately, I cannot take those bones. I would love to take those bones and use them for my skeletons. Imagine putting, not necessarily, you know, putting skelly bones of a dragon onto my skeletons, but using the fire ritual with dragon bones. Honestly, that should be part of the perk. That should be one like a perk in this like skelly bone perk tree. Like one of the level 90 or 100, you should be able to use dragon bones in your fire ritual just to make them much stronger. Jeez. Pardon me, 1 second. Nah. I mean, if it gets too bad, if I start getting real knocked out tired, I'm probably gonna stop stream eventually. I'm fine right now, but like, oh boy, I've been kind of like, it's not directly on Skyrim's map. It does have like a separate map for that. So yeah, it's got its own whole separate map. Anyway, wanted to look at this. It is on Tamriel. It's just not it's not technically part of Skyrim. It is an island off the coast of Morrowind. Although technically, I think they, like on the official map, they moved it closer to Skyrim. But it is still technically, like, it is an island off the coast of Skyrim and Morrowind. In the original Morrowind, with the expansion Blood Moon, which is where it's originally from, it was actually relatively close to the island of Vardenfell, which is the central island of Morrowind, which is where that game takes place. Like, you don't have the mainland of Morrowind, you just have just the island of Vardenfell. And when you get the Blood Moon DLC, they place the island of Solstheim somewhere off the coast, up in the northeast, somewhere northeast of Vardenfell. But it is not in a connected world space to the whole of Skyrim. Anyway. Yeah, I was just looking at this real quick to see if I could burn dragon bones for that. Honestly, that should be a thing. That should be a thing for this. For these guys, for my friendos, for my skelly bones. That should be a thing. We should be able to burn dragon bones to make them more powerful. Them dragon abilities. Let them breathe fire. Let them, you know, just do dragon things. Be much more powerful. At the very least, like, just a flat buff, but like, would be nice if we could get some draconic abilities for our skeletons. I think that would be fun. Do a little tweak of the Ordinator mod. I do not have enough modding experience to do that. I do not know that kind of scripting and stuff. All right, let's head back to town. I think we're good to leave Solstheim for a little bit, or we could do the quest that the miner wants us to do. I don't want to do that. You know what? Give me that gold ore. Nope, I'm full up. Never mind. All right. Ooh, we do have an East Empire Company pendant, which we weren't able to give to that guy last time we were here because he was off building the thing. Pardon me. I hope I am muting at the right time to catch my coughs. Hello, puppy. Hey, puppers. What's going on? Yes, I love clipping through my enemies. It's the best thing. Makes 100% sense every time. Hey, buddy. Oh, come on, dude. You almost had him. Okay, but I'll finish him off for you. Sorry, buddy. Guys, really? You got in the way of that? I had one shot on that elk, and you guys got in the way. Or rather, it would only take one shot to take him out. These guys, always up in my business. I love them dearly. But come on. You guys gotta stay out of the way a little bit. Sometimes here on Solstheim, corpses don't disappear. Specifically, usually ash pile corpses and what's the other one? Like those ice piles, the ice wraith corpses. come on, really? Mogrel, what's going on? Why is no one at their stands today? Last time I was here, no one was at their stand. And now this time, no one's at their stand. Come on, Mogrel.
You'd better be careful with that magic.
Why aren't you over there, Bill, then? All of our friends, all the people we need to talk to, are over building the thing.
Just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Pardon me.
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
All right, buddy. What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
All right, we got nothing of consequence. That's a pretty nice enchantment. However, it's on heavy armor right now, and we do not need that. All right, let's see what we can sell to him. Those things we want to keep. Sell that dagger. Sell this dagger. Sell these arrows. Thank you. You can have these arrows.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
I'm just gonna check your house real quick, see if there's anything like cool to take that I can take without you getting upset at me. Sorry, friend. I'll leave. Elsad turn feathers. Elsad turn feathers. An East Empire Company strongpox. Why do you have that? Pardon me. Sorry. Walk in the door. All right. So right somewhere on this guy's house, there is a little mark that denotes him as an ally of the Thieves Guild, I want to say. He's got a shadow mark on his house somewhere. Pardon me, friends. I'm not sure where it is. I swear there is one. It's usually on door frames, but I don't see it on his door frame. Or around there. I don't see it on his forge. Huh. Maybe he doesn't have a shadow mark. Thought he did. Because he is a former Thieves Guild member. Or at the very least, his brother is in the Thieves Guild. Elvin Mallory and Glover Mallory.
They've been gone for over 100 years.
Mogrel, what is going on? Why do you have bread in your cup?
You'd better be
Oh, I'm sorry. You put that
magic
away.
if you know
You
what's
didn't want
good
me
for
questioning why you have bread in your cup? Kind of clipping through it. This guy right here. All right. Anyway. Yeah, everybody's over here once again, building this thing. Not that they're making any progress. They are building it slowly but surely. Guard. Rosa.
That we
Guard.
might remember.
Rurns. I think he's one of the priests, I want to say. Where's everybody else? Another guard. No merchants. Maybe they're inside their shops. Glover was inside his shop. I guess kind of lunchtime. Clam. Ooh, a scallop shell. Thank you for that. More clams. I bet that water's cold. I wouldn't want to go dipping in it. Or ruined houses. Made of brick rather than the carapace that these are made out of. Or at least they're designed to look like they're made of carapace. I don't know if these ones are actually made of the same kind of carapace materials that you would find back on Morrowind. Oh, I guess they are probably inside. And what are you doing out here, Mogrel? Aren't you supposed to be harassing them? Isn't that like your whole deal? All right, buddy. Where you at? Friend? Hello? Hello? Anyone home? Knock, knock. Just Tilntur and a bunch of skeletons. First letter from EEC. Okay, I heard someone sniffling. It wasn't me this time. So, who's sniffling? Are you up here? Ah, there you are.
Walking
Got
around
this.
like that is why magic gets a bad name.
Do you sell
Shame
any
on
special mining gear?
Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item.
What would that be, friend?
It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point, a kind of reward for extra effort.
Wow.
They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them.
Well, I have one of them. I'll give you the one that I have.
Well, well. Seems you're proving fairly useful for an Outlander. Here's your coin.
Maybe. I don't know.
Keep bringing me
I know,
more,
I mean, the
and I'll
Pale
keep
is
paying you for them.
the area around Dawnstar. Is basically the Dawnstar hold. White Shore... I mean, there are definitely a lot of older, like, terminologies that were used for certain areas in Skyrim and across Tamriel that are no longer used. So that could be, but I don't know. I do not know that one. Let's see. I'm looking it up here. White Shore. Huh. I don't know. I do not know. What map? Because there are definitely a lot of different kinds of maps. Is it like one of the interactive maps or and one thing to consider, I guess, would be that Elder Scrolls Online probably has a slightly different map that has probably older terminology used, since Elder Scrolls Online, well, rather older in terms of timeline for the Elder Scrolls, since it is set in the second era, I believe. So things might have different names, but I'm not sure. Jeez, this is getting out of hand. Badgies. Ooh. I hate having a stuffy nose. It is not fun. But I think that is pretty much a normal thing. I think we're done here on Solstheim for now. Let's head up. Let's go back to Skyrim, and we'll head up to Winterhold. Hopefully seek forgiveness. Let's see, where are we at on destruction? We're pretty close to level 35.
You're asking for
Let's
trouble.
go back to
My
Skyrim.
ship's ready to sail.
Let's go.
Get yourself settled then.
You know I always have the gold. Because I really need the flame cloak specifically. That's really the only way I have to mitigate the cold damage from being in the cold waters of northern Skyrim and just random places in Skyrim. Let's summon.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Yeah, like there are 9 holds in Skyrim currently. So you have, yeah, that is true. So you have the main 9 holds. So you have Windhelm's hold, which I can't remember what it's called right now. But it's basically kind of like this area and extending down into here. East March, yep. Then you have the Rift right over here. You have the Falkreath hold. You have Whiterun hold, the Pale, Hjalmarch right over here. Or no, this is Hafingar. This is Hjalmarch right here. And then you have the Reach over here. That's, you know, one for each, you know, main city. You got Markarth, Solitude, Morthal, Falkreath, Whiterun, Winterhold, Dawnstar, the Pale up here, Windhelm, and Riften. So there's at least currently one for each hold. One like geographical thing for each hold. All right, let's head up. Let's do we want to take the road or do we want to go up this way? I think I want to go up this way. Yeah, I mean, Hafingar and Hjalmarch are, you could almost say they're basically the same. Because, I mean, most of Hafingar, like Hafingar, if you're Hafingar, can't remember how they pronounce it here, is pretty much just like this stretch up here. And then it kind of blends into the Reach, I think, right at this river. I think if you were to cut it by the rivers, you have like this north of this river here being Hjalmarch or Hafingar, and then Hjalmarch being pretty much just like from here, and mostly it covers the swamp right here, and kind of cutting off at the edge of the swamp where it goes into the Pale, and then the Pale cuts off, I want to say somewhere around here to go into Winterhold's hold, which I think is just called Winterhold, which is, I'm not sure if it's like, it probably cuts right here, I would say, at this pass, at this mountain pass, and then anything east of that mountain pass is probably part of Winterhold, and then anything like south probably of this mountain is going to be like probably like at least this area here is part of Eastmarch, and then down into the like hot springs down here. I don't know. I'm not a cartographer. I don't know the differences. I'd have to look at, because I spent a lot of time looking at maps for Skyrim and, you know, Tamriel, doing, I wouldn't say necessarily preparation for an Elder Scrolls style D&D, but like research for it and like starting to write stuff for it. I looked at a lot of different Tamriel maps. Museum is in Solitude, just right next to the Blue Palace. But yeah, I looked at a lot of different maps to try to get the lay of the land, and yes, there are a lot that are very conflicting and make zero sense in some respects. I know there's a Wisp Mother over there. I don't think we want to go fight it. That would be kind of scary. But we're gonna head up to Winterhold. Any friends around here? Hello? I heard a puppy. Hey, puppies. Guys, come on. We got some puppies to deal with. Hello, friends. Pit wolves? Hey. Whoops, sorry, buddy. Not in the way. We got that pit wolf. These 3 pit wolves that killed that bouncer. Ah, jeez. That's no fun. I get that. I think if I hadn't, like, taken some ibuprofen or something before I started stream, I would have a bad headache. So I would have a real fun sinus headache. Hey, buddy. yes, currently we have 4. Hopefully, I doubt by the next time we have to resummon them, we'll get 5, but that would be nice if we could get 5 skeletons the next time we resummon our skeleton army. But for that, we probably have to level up 4 to 5 times to get our base magicka up to 250. And if we do get our base magicka up to 250, we can take this perk, March of Oblivion, which will give us an additional summon. So we can summon up to 3 Dremora, along with our 5 skeletons. Talk about this is the same. This is the same character. Skeleton army is his deal. And yeah, stealth archer. I mean, this character just can't use archery. The only combat skill he has is, well, 2 combat skills, block and one-handed. Does not have two-handed or archery. So he has, you know, block, one-handed, conjuration, sneak, and destruction, and light armor. Those are his 6 skills that he can use actively. All right, now let's get up to the... Do we have anything stolen on us? We have a card that was stolen on us. Just want to check if I have anything stolen that I don't really want to have taken by the guards, because they will be taking our stolen stuff when we turn ourselves in. Okay, I think it's just a few things that I don't really care to lose, or that I don't care if I lose. But yes, this is this guy is our longest surviving character thus far, at currently I think 116 hours. Yeah, he's at about 116 hours and still going, still kicking. So by the end of the stream, he'll be close to 120 hours. Not quite there. Let's just watch this. I'd rather not get in between a fight between a troll and a bear. I mean, we'd win both the fights, but like, let's let them duke it out first. The bear will likely lose because the troll can regenerate health pretty quickly. Guys, where are you going? Down here. The enemies are down here. Guys. Guys. Alright, well. I'm gonna sneak up. Nope. The snow bear's about dead. Send in the champion. Resummon the assassin. About that bear. And take care of that frost roll. Buddy. I hope no guards get in our way this time, because it is cold and we do not want to die. All right, so hopefully it's been long enough that we should be okay to walk to Winterhold and just get arrested. I just want to get arrested by the guard. I don't want to be attacked, just arrested. This is like the first major bounty that we've had on our heads. Hey, guys. Hey, no, we're good. We're good. Come on.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Yep. I caught you. You caught me. Here's my money.
Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Awesome. I am totally okay with that. 100%. And it gets me up to Winterhold. Just a nice little quick little travel. Easy, nothing to it. All right, and we're all good now. We can be in Winterhold without getting attacked. Now let's go up to the college and see if we can buy any cool spells. Specifically, we're looking for Feralda and Finnish Jester. We did get last time. We found this, I think as a quest reward, we got the spectral arrow spell. That's pretty interesting. It gives us an interesting ranged option without using destruction. Unfortunately, we want to use destruction so we can, I don't know, get some destruction experience. Ooh. Maybe before we talk to Feralda, let's do this real quick. We can summon a Dremora Mentor for destruction. Hello, friend. I will get some destruction training. Unfortunately, that's just money straight down the drain. However, I think it's worth it. Let's resummon. And we got a level up from that. Nice. We could have just, you know, gone training from Feralda, but I like this better. All right, Feralda. Do you have new spells for me? I would like some new spells. Please, for the love of Glob, new spells. Where's she at? She's usually right out here. Where'd she go? Let's put on our Frostfall boots just in case we accidentally fall off this, you know, this high bridge, so we don't take any fall damage. All right, let's go see if we can find Finis and Feralda and find some cool new spells, hopefully. You don't lollygag. I don't remember if I turned down the weather effects, but that sounded a lot quieter than it usually does. Maybe I just have my volume down a little lower than usual in my headset. I don't know. You guys, everyone accounted for? I run into the wall. Anyone home? It's only 5 p.m. It might be dinner time. They might be in the Sergius? Paulette? All right. Welcome back. We're looking for... We made it back to Winterhold. We paid off our bounty. And now we're looking for our... we're looking for people to buy spells from. We're looking for Finis and we're looking for Feralda. Oh yeah, but like jumping down that center bit, so what's the word? Satisfying. We could also go to Sarthal. I don't want to do that, but that's something we could do. I mean, I can be stealthy. These guys, they're not stealthy at all. But, you know, I can be hiding while they get spotted and, you know, start fighting. And, you know, they take care of the big problems for me before I have to join the fight. All right, so they might be upstairs here because sometimes they eat meals up here. And sometimes they're in the Arcanium to eat meals. Which, why would you eat in the library? Kind of disrespectful. I don't think the librarian would very much appreciate that. With Gjalland, yeah, that is the only way I have to get to Solstheim is through Gjalland, since I can't fast travel. I could, I guess, technically take the Devavesa, the airship from the museum. I think I have the interior music kind of lowered in terms of, but yeah, they definitely have a lot better music in like Morrowind. Oblivion to a certain extent, but definitely Morrowind. You, I'm looking for you.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Yeah, I think the music is kind of quiet. I think I have the music down. Let's see. Oh. Seriously. Listen to the Morrowind soundtrack. The Morrowind soundtrack, I would say, is the most iconic of all the Elder Scrolls soundtracks. I highly recommend that. All right, well, thank you for hanging out. Always good to see you. And hope to see you again sometime. Yeah. Anyway, let's see what we have. We could summon a Daedric Wolf mount. But I think that would make my horse kind of jealous. But when ridden, low-level creatures and people flee in terror. I mean, that would be kind of fun for some random encounters that we find on the road. But yeah, I think my horse would get jealous. And I like my horse. Neria is very, very good horse. Even if she's slow, she can run for a long time and she can carry a lot. Lord of Bindings is good. But I don't think we want to take that right now. Lord of Bindings is going to be good against like a boss enemy. Yes, anything with an eye symbol are books I have read, or spell books specifically that I have read. So I have those spells. Let's see. The ones I would probably get out of what he has here, I'd probably get. I would like to see Weeping Daedra. That seems interesting. You know, it's the Weeping Angel statues or whatever they are from like Doctor Who. I've never seen Doctor Who, but yeah. Then we have, so that's one I would probably get. Lord of Bindings is one I would probably get. I don't like that Bear Totem's like a master level spell. That just seems. When we used Bear Totem that one time, it was very like, kind of like the Saber Cat. It was very wishy-washy. When it got into bear form, it liked to run away. Yeah. It would not deliver the big smack. When it was in like humanoid form, it would fight, but when it was bear form, it did not want to deliver the big smack. Apologies, blowing my nose again. Ah, geez. It's going to be a theme of the stream today. Okay, anyway. I don't think I want to buy anything from you right now, Finis. Is Feralda in here? She wasn't out on the bridge like she usually is. Neria? Sleeps in Blossom. Mirabelle? On Kano? Have you guys seen Feralda? I guess since I progressed the quest, she might not be standing out there anymore. And Tyr? Oh, he'll only sell me things when he's in his room. Feralda.
Mirabelle does a fine job at. Take a look.
Yeah, they really need to put guardrails on these. No new spells. That is unfortunate. Feralda, I would like you to get new spells. I think they expect mages to be able to deal with it. Have Slowfall or something. Or wear boots that, you know, cancel out fall damage.
The people of Skyrim have no appreciation
All right, buddy, I'm gonna buy that Lord of Bindings from you.
And incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Because I'm not buying anything else here right now. I'm gonna buy this Lord of Bindings. Because basically what that does is it just summons a bunch of Daedra. Like, really relatively weak Daedra, but Daedra nonetheless.
I can't wait to see who succeeds, Mirabelle.
In your table list?
I've no doubt she'll be promoted to arch. Spells and incantations for those
Ah,
with the
jeez.
talent to cast them. See you around.
It'd be real nice if she, you know, did her job properly. But then again, I do need to learn more about destruction before I can get the, you know, good spells. My destruction is still only level 39. It's almost level 40, which is pretty nice. But it's going to take a few days for her inventory to refresh anyway. So, don't think we had anything else to do here in Winterhold, at least right now. Yeah, I don't think so. We got to find the Helm of Winterhold, but for that, I want to have the Flame Cloak spell. I did get arrested, yes. We talked to the guard outside that. I think so. I think that happened while you were out for that moment. But up by the mine here, there's a guard, and she arrested us. Maybe we go see if we can find that. I mean, it was a pretty simple, like, she just came up to us and was like, all right, we caught you, pay off your bounty or go to jail. And yeah, we paid off our bounty. It was at the, you know, just over 1,000. So it was, you know, drop in the bucket for us. So it was fine, more or less. Let's see. Okay, I'm not worried about falling right now, so let's put these back on. And it gave us a quick, like, teleport to Winterhold from the mine. So it saved us a little bit of travel time. All in all, it's honestly better that we got arrested than, you know, the alternative. Them attacking us again. And us not being able to go back to Winterhold for a while. Alright, let's go down this way. I think it was over on this little ice formation. Or no, that's where the Pride of Telvas is. I don't want to go there. So it's a bit south. Let's go down to the coast. Like, try to get down to the coast. No, we went from Solstheim to maybe I didn't read that clearly. We went from Solstheim to Windhelm. Hello, 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 hello. What was that? Hello? Goat? It's not you. Hi. Bear. Ow. No, none of that. Sorry, buddy. Ow. That one hurt a little bit. Okay. Oh, and we got a walking corpse. Yippee. This is normal. Definitely normal. About as normal as all the skeletons we have around us at any given time. Okay, we got a frost troll over there. Lovely. Let's go and sneak through here. Try to get down to the coast and see if we can get to the thing of... It's so long, we have to pretty much put it onto the left of the screen to see the name. Hinektnamet. That's probably as close to the proper pronunciation as I'm going to get. Right. As we slowly make our way down, we do have hot cabbage soup, so it should be good. If we start getting a little cold, we can eat that soup and we should be fine. But this place is not very, what's the word? It's not very good luck for us to be in this place. This is right about where Elodith died. So we're gonna be as cautious as possible. Right. I think this way will get me down to the coast faster. Guys, calm down. Fine. Nothing is happening. We have no problems right now. Why do I feel like I went closer to the ship than I wanted to? Okay. Could be pretty close. We just don't want to fall in the water. Falling in the water is almost certain death. Alright, guys. Land on your feet. Stay out of the water. I mean, I'm sure you guys don't care if you fall in the water. But I care if I fall in the water. That will probably die. Okay. Want to see if... Snow bear down there. Very cold out here. Is it on that little glacier? Nope. Still a ways south. Really through that little strait. We're doing this a bit late in the day, so it's going to be colder than normal. Really not ideal. Okay, I accidentally summoned that Dromora in the water. Sorry, buddy. Okay, there is a wisp over there, so there's likely a wisp mother nearby. To that space over there. Don't worry, guys. We got this. We'll eat some hot cabbage soup. As long as we don't, like... I'm so very cold. All in the water. As long as we don't get submerged in the water, we'll be fine. Okay. Just a little worried that the thing we're looking for might be, you know, in the water. The cave we're looking for. Okay, and we don't want to get, like, stuck. Okay. This is probably, you know, ill-advised. Go this way. Let's eat that soup. Only warmer. Not as warm as we should or could be. Hi, Horker. Let's see if there's a better angle to get up on there. That one takes me directly through the water. Bad angle. Looks like ads are going to be starting soon. Okay. I don't really see a way up there without kind of going through the water. I just want to see where the entrance is exactly. It's over there. Directly in front of us. Yeah. Okay. Don't know how deep this water is. Don't you push me. I think actually there might be a little bridge over here. Oh, and we got a nice little camp. Hopefully nothing hostile is here. We got a dead Horker. Horse buddy, how you doing? Got a nice little place to warm up. Some food. Nice. Thank you for those. Hopefully whoever has this camp is not bothered by my presence. Seems like a poacher of some kind. All right, ads are about to start. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, so I will be... We'll drop a save. I'll be back shortly. Put it on the starting or the be right back screen as soon as I switch it from Diablo 2 to Skyrim's information. I wonder... They have... Okay. Interesting. Anyway. Yeah, so... Pardon me, sorry. That should be starting in a moment. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I will be back shortly. Now, we'll leave you with gentle, quiet Skyrim noise. I'm back. And before you ask, yes, I did wash my hands. And I used hand sanitizer. Because boy howdy, being sick, a little bit sick. Yeah. You wanna really keep it clean. Anyway. Here we are back. Whoops. Okay, all good. Ad should be done here in about 30 seconds. Hey, horse buddy, you have a friend? You're free to ride, so I don't think this horse has any friends. That's sad. So whoever had that little camp is probably dead. All right. There's a bear over here. I'm thinking, ooh, a large shell. Thinking we can cross these little ice floes to get to the cave that we're looking for. Feeling a bit tired. Understandable, I probably shouldn't have come out here this late. However, I think we're good. Yep, easy. Nothing to it. Hopefully there's a bed in there. Just stepping in a little pool of water isn't going to freeze you like that. However, it's probably better to be safe than sorry. You do have to, like, get submerged. Check inside the horker. Oh. Maybe the horker, ate them. Can't pick up these bones. I can pick up the skulls, though. Yes. Give me the bones. Bleak Coast Cave. Skeletons on the outside. Ominous. Love it. Hopefully that means there's bones in here. It is quite cold in here, though. Do we have our friends? Our friends are all here. And we got trolls. It is a Nern root. If we had an alchemist, that is probably something we would have grabbed. Like Hara or Elidith. However, or not Elidith, Arby. However, without alchemy, Nern root and most alchemy ingredients, other than ones that have their first, like their first, yeah, that was the Nern root. If their first effect is beneficial to us, then we can take it like Blue Mountain Flower, Butterfly Wings, Wheat. They all have restore health. Did I need 40 of those? I think on Hara, we needed 30 or 40 Crimson Nern Roots specifically down in Blackreach. I don't think we need regular Nern Root. Although I think we probably need at least 10 of them. That reminds me, we probably need at least 10 of them for if we want to make Ingen Blackbriar our friend. We probably need 10 of them to give to her. Or it might be 20 even. Anyway, let's dispatch these trolls. Guys. Whoops. Get these trolls. Get that troll. Get this friend. Get this friend dead. Actually, I do want to hit him a few times with my firebolt. Gain up to level 40. Destruction. And we are at the point where we can level up. Alright. I'm gonna stand near them so that we have constant like health drain to offset their health regeneration. Whoa. I love when they get rocketed up in the sky like that. Good job, guys. You make me laugh. Oh, hey, look, another one. Hey, guys. If that's all we have here, honestly, I think we're good. Cross trolls, trolls in general, they're pretty strong. And if I were in a one-on-one situation, I probably wouldn't want to fight them. But since we have our whole group of friends, I think we're good. Especially frost trolls are really strong. Although I think if we block them, we can deal quite a bit of damage. Or we can, you know, mitigate quite a bit of damage. Most of it. If we get a time block. Alright, guys. What are you guys doing over there? Oh, and that was everything here. Got a glass sword of scorching. It's worth a lot. That is worth a lot. I might see if I can drop some stuff to take that. I need to put away that staff because I'm not using it. But I want to keep it. And I probably should have put away, you know, this stuff. But I don't think there's a box I can drop them in to send up to the museum here. Might drop some pelts. Don't think we need the horse hide, and I don't think we need the bear pelt. We have quite a few pelts up at the museum that we can use for leather. And we might need to drop one more thing. I do not want to drop the skulls or any of the bones. We need the bones. That's our whole shtick. But we do need to drop a little bit more. How about we read the book that we bought? We'll burn that into We'll burn that into our minds and lose a pound of weight doing that. The Khajiit's tail waving kind of scared me a little bit. We got the Fall of Winterhold, once owned by a mage who plummeted into the sea during the Great Collapse. Remnants of his power remain. I wonder what it does. Fall of Winterhold. Alright, so it fortifies Magicka by 60 points. I think that's all it does, but that's a pretty good, like, Magicka, what's the word? Boosting thing. Not as good as our Sanguine Cloak of Blocking. We do need to drop another thing. Jeez. Drop an empty Black Soul Gem. Should be fine. We're looking for the Fang. Which I don't think... No, that's Kavazane's Fang that I'm thinking of. There's a item you need to harvest dragon scales. Heart dragon scales, specifically. Called Kavazane's Fang. That's the way out. That you normally get from one of the Draugr temples that has a dragon priest. It's very cold in here. Don't love that. But we're just about done. And we'll head back up to Winterhold probably and get some rest. Rapidy. Unfortunately, I'm having a weird bug where when we get over encumbered, it'll start draining our stamina, but it won't necessarily like stop draining our stamina once we lose that weight. I have to unequip something and put it back on. You know, that's probably happening because I have the perk that lowers the weight of light armor while I'm wearing it. That would make sense. Because those kind of perks often have really weird interactions with survival mode specifically. All right, let's get that troll out of here. Pardon me, guys. Pardon me. Right. Do we have the Fang? Bandito? Nope. Andrar? Battle of Syncrator. Unfortunately, I already have that book. Do not need it. Apothecary Satchel. Where is this Fang? It's got to be in here somewhere. Wind Purse. Ah, there it is. Deals 30 points of shock damage. This damage cannot be resisted. So it looks like it's a dragon fang of some kind. However, that naming convention doesn't make sense. Because dragons generally have their names are usually shouts. They're usually words of power. And usually are made up of 3 syllables. Alduin, Odoving, Murmulner. Oh, yeah. True. 100% true. That's why I have a horse. All right, guys. I'm hoping that when we walk out of here, you guys don't push me into the water. So please, you know what I'll do? I will use this. You guys can catch up to us. I went the wrong way. This is not the way out. Or is this the way out? I can't remember. This is not the way out. This is the room I was just in. Brain. Think that way? Yes, this is the way out. All right. So as far as what I have currently on me, like the weapons currently, like the only reason I'm keeping the knife on me is because I think it's silly and I like it. It's just a little knife that you can use as a weapon. Red Eagle's Fury, we can't get out of our inventory until we finish the quest that it is related to. I could probably, same with Rundi's Dagger. The staff I'm probably going to go put in storage in the museum. As far as like the outfits and stuff, Most of the jewelry I keep around. I could probably put Wanderlust away because I'm not really using that. Shield of the Crusader, I definitely want to keep around, but honestly, it might just be better to keep the Shield of Solitude because we did the thing that we needed to do with the Shield of the Crusader, so we can probably just put it away. And I probably should just put away that other shield. Did I already do that? I think I might have put it away at Home in Riften. Yeah, I might have put it away already. But a lot of the, like... So the Amulet of Mara, we need to keep just in case we want to get married to somebody, which probably will end up being Farkas if we can get through the Companions quest line. Okay, now we're good on frames. Bitrate's a little wonky every, going up and down a little bit, but no drop frames, we're good. The Ancient Ring we can't get out of our inventory. That is related to a mod specifically for werewolves. This we need to take to the museum. These we need to take to the museum. Then Stagmer's Ring, I kind of switch between that one and the Weatherward Circlet because this one does have the like lightning damage resist. Frostfall boots, just in case we have to jump off of somewhere big. And a lot of the stuff we just like, I could probably put this one away because we have the helmet that we have. I mean, he will. He certainly will. Once we impress him with our immense strength, or rather the immense strength of our bones. All right, let's get the heck out of here. It's late, it's cold, and we probably want to make our way back to that camp to warm up. Pardon me, friends. Skellies will catch up. Let's deal with this wolf. Oh, there they are. Hey, guys. The Nirnroot, yes. I was just trying to deal with the wolf first. Grab the Nirnroot. We might as well start collecting it, just in case we do end up needing it for that quest. All right. Don't go that way. It's very dark all of a sudden. It got real dark real fast. We don't want to fall in the water, though. We can splash our toes, but we can't submerge. All right, let's warm up here at the camp. The fire seems to be emitting a lot less light than it did before. Nope, no bodies inside this horker. Is it under? Is he under the horker? Don't see any. Sorry about that. That one came out of nowhere. I didn't see. And it's not like emitting heat now either. Fire, why you gotta be like this? All right. How close are we to the mine? We're pretty close. If we just go up the hill, we should get to the mine. And standing by the forge over there, we should be able to warm up. Just want to be wary of any random encounters here on the tundra. I do not know where the random encounter zones are around here. I do know there is one kind of close to the mine that generally has a lot of bandits. But I am not well versed in them. Not as well versed as I am in with the ones around Whiterun. I am so very cold. What do we got there? Looks like some kind of barrow. That looks interesting. I don't really want to go down there because it's really cold right now. Maybe if we get close enough, we can discover it. Standing right on top of it and not able to discover it. All right, that's fine. We might come back for that, but not right now. I hear a mage. Doing something. Let's see. Yeah, you're not wrong. That is a vampire. And that is exactly what we want to avoid out here on the tundra. Especially with our maximum health reduced. Yes, if we were wearing more sensible clothing, maybe we'd be better off. However, that's just not how Tilntur is. Sensible clothing. That's for people who don't summon skeletons. That's for people who aren't accomplished necromancers. Nah. He wears it as a symbol of status. He doesn't need the trappings of armor to, you know, function. All he needs is his loincloth and his army of skeletons. You guys, how are we doing? Guard, don't mind me sneaking up. It's fine. It's normal. And now we stand by the forge to warm up. It is quite late. I'm not sure which area we're closer to. We're kind of at the halfway point. We're a little bit... No, we're much closer to Winterhold than we are to Windhelm. I mean, there's still some very hot metal in there, which definitely makes sense. Whoops, sorry, shovel. I mean, it's going. You got the smokestack coming out. But it's definitely not like as on as you'd expect it to be. And definitely, I don't think, especially in this cold, that heated metal or whatever is in there, generally heated metal, would be still liquid without, you know, it being actively heated. I don't know. But definitely doesn't seem like it's really that on. All right, guys. I think we go back up to Winterhold. Spend the night at the inn. Even though we probably have a bed. You know what? No, let's go down to Windhelm. It's fine. Everything's fine. We go down to Windhelm. And then we... Or, instead of going to Windhelm, we could take this pass and go to Heljarken. And then... Because, I mean, that'll get us closer to Solitude. We want to get to Solitude now. We got a few artifacts we can take over there. Yeah, we're just gonna travel through the night, as scary as that is. Travel through the night and see if we can make our way down to Heljarken. I do not advise this. Roll. Okay, but we gotta resummon. Resummon, guys. Peckish, yep. We will eat something before we get into combat. Fortunately, we used our hot soup. We got some Horker loaf. I do have some fire salt, so next time when we get to Heljarken, we could probably make some hot soup. All right, as long as we don't get ambushed by vampires, I think we'll be okay. Also, watch out for the guard. Let's try not to kill her. Try not to attack her again. Or at least, you know, the guard that's around here. All right, guys, let's go. This way. It's fine. We don't need to fight everything. Sorry, didn't quite get there in time. We don't need to fight everything out on this tundra. All right. Come on, guys. Let's get moving. Get moving, get grooving. I don't think there might be one random encounter in this pass, but the fort up ahead, we cleared out all the crazy mages, and all that's there now are sword cloaks. So if we get cold, we can, I think there is a forge outside in there, and we can, you know, warm up there. But other than that, oh hey, you guys having a team meeting outside of the fort? Doesn't make a lot of sense.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
Anyway. Yeah, that is a quirk of this place where people tend to, like, when you come into this cell, all the people who are supposed to be outside the fort spawn in that one spot and then walk back to the fort. They do that also at the this one over here, Fort, not this one, Fort Snowhawk. The necromancers that stay there do that. The necromancers and their skeletons tend to, you know, pop in there, or rather pop outside and then walk back in to their fort. We got the seducers bandits over here. Probably don't want to fight them. Those ones are scary, and especially when you get further in the quest, like they really start coming at you. They'll send, you know, parties of their bandits on the road after you. Boy howdy, that has caused a nuisance for the one character that I had done that quest on. Oof, it was rough. All right, we should be real close to Heliarch, should be just up this hill. Let's do a quick save, because a couple times that we've crashed, it's been up there. That little altar over there, I think, when you progress through the Saints and Seducers quest, that space will house one of their, like, bandit leaders. I think for the Seducers specifically. All right. Just about there. And then we can get some rest. Warm up, get some rest, take our level up. Which I feel like we should keep going into health, but also if we get 50 more magicka, if we can upgrade our magicka up to 250 base magicka, then next time we resummon our skellies, we're gonna have 5 skellies. And the possibility of summoning a third Dremora to have at all times. Okay. Progress was made.
What's that?
Nothing, sir. Where is the proprietor of this inn? Hello? Hey, buddy.
Hello there, traveler. Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging?
Lodging, please. I would like to sleep today.
Sure thing.
In a bed.
It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Pardon me. Well, I mean, it's just a bed with, you know, skins and hay on it, but you know what? That's a bed, and that works for me. Sorry, you can ignore the skeletons. They're just kind of, you know, hanging out. Guys, let's not be rude to the proprietor. If you can move, please. Thank you. I have been here before, but they do generally, like, most... I will say, like, most taverns have just about this same layout. Almost to a T. So they very much reuse a lot of the interiors for these inns. Get some rest. Like, you'll see the exact same kind of bedrooms in the Sleeping Giant back in Riverwood. All right, let's go. We have a lot of health. Not as much as Hara did, but we have a lot of health. I think we can pretty safely go into Magicka for now. All right, so we do have the first perk in Destruction, which makes our stuff a bit cheaper. And then these, you know, just increasing damage. Let's see. Do 40% more attack damage to targets that are taking damage from burning ground. Oh. Yeah, nah. No thank you. Alright, let's see. Our sneak's at 90, which is pretty good. Clean escape. If we do clean escape, if we stand still for 8 seconds, we should be, you know, able to hide pretty effectively. Light armor's almost to 100. One-handed we haven't done anything with. Block we can't get the next perk yet until we get to level 90. So we might as well. We could go Elemental Potency to get us closer to March of Oblivion. I think we'll do that. Let's see. Yeah, let's do Elemental Potency. Just to, you know, get us closer to that. As we've built up to having a 5th skeleton and... Jeez, brain not working. A 3rd summon.
Patrick got himself another customer, eh?
Yes, Pete. He's got another customer for the night. What is his name? That voice actor. I think it's Jim Cummings. Very prolific voice actor. Who is very associated with Disney. Or at least does a lot of stuff with Disney. Pete. Why can't I think of anything else? But like he does a lot of voice acting for Disney. And a lot of voices here in Skyrim. All right. And while we're passing by, we can visit our little homestead. And instead of... that kind of takes us out of the way. I mean, we got to go there eventually, right? Why would we buy that plot of land if we aren't going to use it eventually? Hello? Whoa. Friend. Hey. Stop. Whoops, sorry, buddy. Where are they? It's hard to see them when they're invisible. There we go. Friend. I would say you almost deserve that one a little bit. He like got a pretty good swing towards me. Drop a potion. Unfortunately, these did not work for summoning our skeletons. So they did not get like the full... They did not get a boost of time. Sad. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Would have liked to have had an 80-hour set of skeletons. instead of a 40-hour set of skeletons. So that by the time we have to resummon our skeletons, we could have potentially well over 100 sets of bones. That's the dream. Have over 100 sets of bones so we can make our skellies just absolutely ridiculously powerful. To the point of insanity, honestly. Each of them having more health than most low-level dragons. In fact, I think right now they have more health than most low-level dragons, being over 2,000 health. I don't even know how many like enemies have that much health, if any. Huh. I'd have to look into that. I know there are enemies with like a lot of health, but I don't know if they go up into the thousands. I'm only stopping in here because I want to warm up a little bit. Over at their forge. Ah, yes. Very nice and warm. Alright, we'll just drop off the side here. Take the shortcut over to Dawnstar area. This little path, which takes us over by the Hall of the Vigilant and through that giant camp. As long as we keep our distance, they're pretty chill. But that's not very chill. House on fire. I don't know how long that's been on fire. Ever since we hit level 30. How is it still on fire? I'll have the, you know, how is the hatching not all burnt up? How are any of the wooden beams in that structure still standing and not completely reduced to ash? Doesn't make sense. All right, I will see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Have a good day, and do not forget to brush your teeth. Come on, man. You gotta do it. Pardon me. And maybe next time I won't be, like, kind of sick. Hopefully I'll be over this by next stream. Jeez. At the very least, I'll probably still have, like, a runny nose, or if not, like, kind of post-nasal drip for lots of coughing and stuff. But work on the things we can control, right? Anyway, yeah. We are pretty close to Solitude at this point. Once we get over the hill over here and we cross the river, should be good. Okay. Bitrate was looking kind of low. It's fine. We don't have any dropped frames, so a little distracted. Ran off the road a little bit. Making sure we're still good. Hold up. Watching that number pretty closely. It like went down and then went up and then back down. What is that doing? Why is that being all weird? Anyway. My posture has been real bad this stream. I'm not focused on my posture because, yeah, just don't feel great. But anyway, we can keep on moving. There should be a path off the side here, just on this bend. We got our old orc friend. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? We're not fighting him. We're not giving him a good death, because it wouldn't be a good death. It'd be me running away and my skeletons engaging. Because I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be surprised if he could just, you know, catch me into kill cam as soon as aggro hits. If we're too close to him, which, if you're in dialogue range, you're pretty much going to be that close. So yeah, definitely don't want to deal with that. Maybe if we could, like, talk to him from a distance or talk to him from horseback. That would probably be the best way to do it, is to talk to him from horseback. Then we just ride back a little ways and let our friendos take care of him. But we don't really ride our horse like that. Why did I put that away? I want that out. Just in case. Ah, Jesus Christmas. All right, one moment. I hope I had my mic muted for that and just didn't hit the button hard enough to unmute after blowing my nose, because that would be not a fun sound on stream. Anyway, what was I saying? I'm working on my next emote. I'm going for like a lurker emote, which is just like the scamp popping his head up from the bottom. And well, I'm not a good artist, not really, not a very good artist at all, as evidenced by the emotes that I have currently up there. What am I thinking? One thing I'm trying to like do is make it a bit more symmetrical, so when I do canvas flips, it doesn't look like ridiculously wonky. Ow. Rude. Anyway. And then working on lighting. I did something that I see a lot of artists do, where I put my... This is something I haven't done really before, is I put my color palette that I'm working with up towards the top corner so I can color pick it easier. And it makes sense. 100% makes sense. Why wouldn't you do that? When you're at the coloring portion, at least. Let's see. I feel like there's... Ooh, boy. Always something new here. Copper and onyx circlet. I don't think I want that. Alright. And into the river. Across the river. Let's get to Solitude. Get to the museum. And drop off a lot of stuff. And maybe even make some replicas. Because fortunately for us, making replicas does not use smithing. It's just something you can do. Thank God, because otherwise there would be a lot of empty, what's the word, displays. All right. Finally back in good familiar territory. Wish it wasn't raining, but other than that, good. Are we missing the champion? Yep. All right, let's go. Let's stop by the stores, see if we can sell off some stuff. And then from there...
Welcome to Bits and Pieces.
I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
Head back up to the museum.
Some might call this junk.
We got friend. Man, we spent a lot of money
I call
though.
them treasures.
We will sell those 3. We'll sell that. Never mind, she doesn't have enough money. Let's sell her that. Sell her that. And I think that's good there. Some gems. I don't want to keep the gems, those gems at least right now. Let's see. Jewelry. Well, let's keep some of the jewelry because I want to see if I have to which one I need for the
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Timmy's skull. That jade circlet might be the one. Pardon me. See what enchantments they might have.
Come in and shut the door.
Already did.
You really...
What do you got for sale?
Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
So far, not really my idea of useful. Hiccups. Okay. Yep, nothing there.
Finally.
Dari, pardon me. Pardon me. Guys. Let's move. Trying to get out of here so we can go sell some stuff. Buy some stuff, maybe. And get back to the museum. Then what do we do from there? I'm sure we got plenty of stuff we could do. Gather bones. We could check if there are skeletons in the catacombs right now, because they respawn sometimes. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, nothing I want. Thanks, buddy. Alright, anyway. Sorry, guard. Didn't mean to run into you. Maybe. If there are leaks. If the leaks here are regrew, we'll grab some. Where were they? I think they were right in here. Doesn't look like they've grown back. So we will get to the museum. Orion, I found that thing that you wanted. Feels unresistible. Lightning damage. Shock damage. No, stop. My monitoring computer wants to do automatic updates, and I'm telling it no, not right now. You're currently in use. Can't you see that? Like, maybe wait a few hours. Like, wait 2 hours. I guarantee you, you'll be good to do that. But it doesn't give me like a time frame I can snooze it for. It's just like, ask me again later.
That was quite a fine meal. Thank you, my dear.
And it only took like 30 minutes for it to pop back up.
End of kitchen service for you.
Pardon me, guys. Oh, hey, it's Farkas. Farkas. Farkas, my friend. All right, let me get my skeletons out of the way. All right, what are you doing here, buddy? Hey, Ella. I mean, I like you well enough, but like, shush, Lisbeth. I'm trying to talk to Farkas. Oh, Orion, are you giving them a tour? Are you giving Farkas a tour? Buddy. I wonder where Farkas is going. I'm gonna follow him.
Everyone seems to be in great spirits today.
All right. He's going to the library.
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it?
I would agree with that. Farkas? Are you gonna go in? All right. Wonder what he's gonna read. Sorry, buddy. Where'd he go? Farkas.
A lot of history here.
Farkas, where'd you go? Who's that?
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it?
You're not wrong, Farkas. Where are you? Where is he? There he is. Hey, buddy. What you doing?
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
That's fine, buddy. Good to see you. Hey, how are you doing? Companioning?
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
Okay, fine. Have a good day, Farkas. Good to see you.
Masterful. That's a work of art right there.
Wow. Yes. I can't believe he came to my museum. Notice me. Notice me, senpai. Alright, let's go over here, because that's where Orion went. Because we need to talk to him about, of course, the thing. The thing. Hey, buddy.
Good to see you again.
I found the thing.
Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend. Here's a little something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and display it.
Awesome. Thanks, buddy.
Good day.
All right.
Until next time.
See him later to hopefully get a new quest. Head into our study, which I don't know why we went this way when we could have just turned back and gone around. All right, give me that. And let's drop off some stuff. The wolf sword. I don't think it'll take it, but hey, we might as well try at least. Keep that. Put that in. Let's put the Shield of the Crusader in. Keep the ring. Steel plate stuff. Funeral Mask, the Fall of Winterhold. Wanderlust. I think I put it in there before and it didn't take it. All right. The shell. The glass. Another shell. And I think that's it for stuff we can drop off here. Let's display. Yippee. Also, last time we tried to do this. But it wouldn't let us craft the deck. Usually you should just be able to click them in your inventory when you have enough and it'll, you know, gather up the deck. All right, let's drop the cards. Interesting. I'm not sure what's going on with the cards. Normally, if you click it, it'll tell you either you're missing cards or it'll gather it up into a deck. I have to do something to make the decks now. I have to take them to like my... What's the word? What?
Well, when I get done dusting, it's time to start again.
Dust everywhere.
Let's play the painting.
Ah, good day, my friend.
Doesn't have anything for me.
Then.
Not yet. Go to the library, drop off some books. He's got a new thing for us here. Maybe a new... Hey, Fokin, that's a new book. Take that. Take that. Take that. Greater research notes. Whoops. And then lesser research notes. Got a bunch of research points. Right. Doesn't look like there's any new leads here from Orion. Right. Display prep station. That's not what I want. Replica workbench. Okay, so we can make Amaranth's family sword replica, which I think we do need. Make that. That one. That one. Let's go ahead and put those in there. Ah, didn't take those. Sad. Interesting that the cultist stuff doesn't have a spot. Okay, replicas. Grab Forge Master's Fingers replica, Amaranth Sword replica, Weatherward Circlet replica. Alright, display all those. Okay.
I think it may be time to change out the water and clean the fountain again. Such a bother.
Just waiting for that to finish. Should say 3 new displays. We hit 450, so we might get something new from Orion. Alright, well, let's go to the library. Drop off some books. See how far we get. Let's read Fae Falcon first. Alright, and let's drop some books off. Books journal, corpse note, Eltriss's note. We can't drop. You can hard charter. Right, proper lock design. Let's go ahead and just keep on dropping. Okay. I think that was it as far as what I have right now. Ads are about to start in a few minutes. And then only one new display. That's okay. Ah, here he is.
I recently had an
Staff of Sadoki.
It did, in fact, turn
Doki
out to be
Doki.
what I thought it was, and
Literature Club.
you might like to use it. And
Oh my.
if it's not to your liking, there's always a display for it.
You got it, buddy. It's probably going straight up on display. So it's an ancient wizard for 270 seconds. Interesting. All right, I'm just gonna put it on display, but that's an interesting one. All right. For me, sir. Anything new for me?
Ah, my friend.
Nope.
Be careful.
We'll go get a research project from the library. Drop this one off. We will also head up to the safe house so we can drop off our
After reading about something for so many years,
stuff.
it's really quite rewarding to finally have it here on display.
Stuff and things. All right, yeah, we're just doing inventory management anyway, so even if, you know, ads go, we should be good. Pardon me. Okay, so let's... Ah, geez. Let me make some leather. Is there a tanning rack in here? I know there's one up in the safe house, so we'll go there. Pardon me, guys. Guys, come on. Why you gotta be like this? Alright. You asked for it. Alright, let's get some research in. Relic project, thank you. Alright, what do we got? The Cloak of Croesus around Shearpoint. It wants me to go kill a dragon priest. Alright, I mean, to be fair, it is one of the easier ones. Mostly because it's outside and I can lure him somewhere. And also I have friends. Madras.
What time is it?
Oh, go see the sky. Go out and excavate. Alright, it says ads have started now. I think they started probably a minute or so ago.
It looked like that painting in the hallway.
Getting to see his arms, his weapons firsthand, and his childhood stories of people.
Anyway, Kyre.
What can I do for you, Guildmaster?
I have a job for you.
Sure. What can I help you?
Excavation.
I'll be back in a few days.
Go. Alright. What do you got?
What do you need?
What you got?
Just got a lot of new items in stock. Have a look.
Well, nothing I can see. That's interesting. Oh, I should probably buy the dormer fragments. Buy all fragments. Sell that, sell that. I want to keep these, the cultist stuff. I like keeping one set of it at least. Right. Look up some ore, I guess. That'll get us some more stuff. Ooh. Earn some more research points. Alright. Let's head upstairs. This door should lead to the safe house. Nice. Then do some more inventory management. Boy. Tired. I'm getting to the point where I'm getting real tired. Alright. Tanning rack, tanning rack, tanning rack. Where's the tanning rack? There it is. Right, let's tan up some hide. I'm not gonna do everything because I know some might need for plates. Okay. That's not what I want. We don't use the forge. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Smelter. Let's make it gold. All right. No, we do not want to melt down our Vardenfell glass boots. Okay. Sure, there was one more in there. Glacial crystal ingot, raw salts, and for fine moonstone. Interesting. Huh. I didn't know you could do that. All right. Like a workbench. We can make a moon amulet. And copy that. Do need one more gold. What am I missing for Potamus skull? Copper and moonstone circlet. That's what I'm missing. $2,200 gold from that. Nice. Let's throw on. That. Yeah, let's just those three. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. Snuck up on me. All right. Let's head down to the workshop. Okay. Drop off that replica and this replica. Play those. And then where do we go from there? We're still way over encumbered. We're so over encumbered. Nice. This is not the armory I was looking for. But it is the armory. Yeah, there's so much.
That's beautiful.
So many places over here. Alright. About you, friend. You get to be a cultist today. I have so much weight on me. Boom. Oh, Yontacular. Guys. Gotta stay out of the way. I'm gonna see if I can put that in the museum. Ooh. It was very sudden how tired I got super quickly. Season's Christmas, man. Tired. Alright, what are we doing? Dropping stuff off, mostly. Oh, that's what I'm thinking. That is not where we want to go. But it's fine. Betty,
All right,
you're not here. Latoria?
Latoria greets you. Happy hunting.
Alright, let's... Sorry. Losing my brain. Self-pile. Alright, so I wanted to toss the black soul gems on there. And oh, jeez. Sorry. So much yawning now. Alright, let's see if we can store. Oof. Store some stuff. Okay. My brain's not working. Tired, tired, tired. Okay, hold on. My guys left me, and I didn't even realize. All right, one sec. Sorry about that. Just had to blow my nose again. All right. Let's see if we can do anything here at the archaeology workstation. Nope. Let's pull out these. All right. I think we don't really want to do the Dwemer ones. We want to keep our Dwemer stuff. Ooh, pardon me. Sorry. Let's make the... Oops. Make that one. Let's make that one. And an archaeology perk point, which we can spend over at the... We can either do it in the mod menu, or we can do it from the jam. Okay, so let's drop off all these fragments. Yeah. All right, so safe house, solitude, where's society guild house? Oh, apologies.
One day I'll learn illusion magic.
Pardon me guys. All right. Let's look at our archaeology perk points. Expedition, excavation. Let's look at excavation first. One additional fragments. Okay. Expedition. Whoops. Ah, ooh, that would be nice. More space for more stuff. Okay, so let's look at this. Wonder how many archaeology perks I currently have. Archaeology. Okay. So we currently have 2 perk points. We could. Ooh. That's quite nice. That is quite nice. Let's look at what our lowest resistance is. This would be nice. It'd be nice for, you know what, I think. Jeez, that is difficult. This is too difficult. All right. All right, what do we got? 4 to 5 fire. 1, 2, 3. That should be more than 100. Frost. We do need some frost. Shock. We're good on. We do need frost. But that one didn't offer frost. All right. So Tamer's Hand, what is that? I wish I could. Sorry, Ariana, I'm kind of busy here. All right, we're going to take the first perks in these two trees. We want more, you know, extra keystones, fragments. And we definitely want more carry weight. All right. So that puts us at probably 300 carry weight. Dad, Jesus Christmas. All right. We got a couple more things we can. We got the ghosts again. Oh, it's late. Huh. Drop off a couple things, then we'll head up to the safe house, get some rest. The tapestry, the doll, the mug, the hexing shrine. Okay. And doing inventory management does not help me stay awake. Did I make another? I thought I had made another replica. Maybe I did not. Maybe I already put them away. Okay. I'm getting to the point where I'm getting almost too tired. All right, let's sit up. The inventory management does not help me. All right. We're good there. I don't think there were any more replicas that we had. Scallop shell. Yeah, we should be good. Let's drop off the rest. Head up to the safe house once that finishes. Marcus, you flatter me. Alright. Drop off that staff and one other thing. I was going to drop off the diadem. Drop that and this. All right. Guys, watch out, please. All right. What is next on the list? Oh right, get some rest. And then we'll see if Orion has that for us. Has another quest for us. I dropped frames, but the bitrate was kind of low. Alright. Well, I did want to see if maybe no way figure out what art collection. Ah, there we go. Okay. No. Okay. So let's see if that will. Nope. Let's go ahead and drop in all the cards that we have currently. Oh, they didn't take that one stolen one. Nice. Okay. Yes. Alright, so, Deck of Mystics. Bam. Plus 10 to Restoration and Destruction. Plus 20 points of Magicka. Yippee! So, with that, we have 50 Destruction. Effectively. Our actual is 40, but we effectively have 50. Right. And we got a bunch more. That's the word I'm looking for. Magicka, not a bunch more, just 20 more. Which puts us at 250. I wonder, what if? Let's try. Is there something I have I wanted to try to put away? I'm very heavy. Oh, right. I wanted to put away my materials. Very heavy right now. It's upstairs or downstairs? I think it was downstairs. Right in here. Right here should be like an ingots. An ore supply. That's what we want. Let's go ahead and pull all of that. And we are spending a lot of time here. Let's smelt up some gold. Thank you. Some moonstone. Random. Could have saved that for some steel, but it's fine. Go to the replica workbench again. Make violas a ring. That's all we can make right now. So, for the craft supply, let's... Did I use all my leather and leather strips? No, I got plenty. And drop those in there. Drop all these in there. Oh my gosh, that Fate card collection box, very helpful. Is keeping our miscellaneous inventory much clearer. All right, let's drop all these. I don't really want to keep those. The gems, I mean. Might as well put them in there. We don't need to sell them. Okay. That is that. Back down. Apologies. Coughing, wheezing, etc., etc. Orion, buddy. Got anything new for me? No. Sadly.
Stay safe. Start again.
All right. Oh, really? Didn't take those? I'll put them away somewhere else. Put the coral in there. I think the scallop shell we already tried. Yes. Okay. Books are good. Books are good. And nothing new here. Except for that. Play a lot of stuff. Jeez, we have spent way too long here. Part of that is just how tired I am. One new display? What? Did I already make this? I probably already made that. Which means we can probably just sell that. Okay. think that's all I have to do here. We got our marching orders from our research.
That spell looks dangerous.
It's fine, Ella.
Keep your distance.
I'm surprised that you're still here the whole next morning. I bet I'm going to get a letter from Morales here in a moment. We can't summon Neria in the city. So we'll summon her outside the city before we head down to Windhelm. If we get the, you know. Ooh, we can also go talk to Sabine. Maybe she has some new spells. Now that our magic, our destruction is at 40. Okay, let's go out here, summon Neria, drop the bones off. And then, hopefully, if the guy shows out the courier, we can head out back to Solstheim again. Sorry about that. Right. And we do need to, at some point, go find a Briarheart to kill. Which we could go down towards Whiterun. If he doesn't show up, we could go down towards Whiterun. Area. In the bag. And I don't think he's going to show up at this point. Alright. Those are things we can sell. Sell. Take that there, sell. Take my veggie soups. Alright. Oh, right. Bones. Alright, Neria. I got your bones. Whoops. I need to keep that. For now. You can sell the scallop shell. Oh my gosh, this is the clearest my miscellaneous inventory has been in a hot minute. Alright, yeah, let's start heading down towards Whiterun. And on the way, we're gonna stop. I want to say at the... Stop doing that. Keeps trying to restart my thing. He's trying to restart my monitor and computer. Anyway. Oh. The Khajiit caravan was there. We have stuff we can sell. Let's sell it. But yeah, pop into Broken Tower Redoubt.
This, take a look.
And kill a... Oh. I was gonna put that back, but you can have these. Sell you that. Keep those. Keep that. Keep that. I'm just gonna sell that. King's Heart. Last Word. Sell that. Wizard Fire. That's dangerous. Alright, sell that. And that. You have anything for me? No.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Oops, sorry. Sorry, friend. Our inventory is as clear as it has ever been. And we have 50 more points of carrying capacity. So we got more, you know, space for bones. It's 7:35 a.m. We're going to start heading down towards Rorikstead. And pop in on Broken Tower Redoubt. Let's get some stuff done. And while we're at Broken Tower Redoubt, once we dispatch everyone outside and then take care of that Briarheart, that'll get that cleared for Neloth. That one experiment cleared for Neloth. And then, guys, what do we do after that? Oh man, 18 hours left. We got lots of time, but I would rather, we need to be out collecting bones. That is what we need to be doing. I mean, yes, these quests, we definitely want to be doing them. Keep them up. Okay, one thing I need to do For some reason, I can't figure out how to put a link in the description of my VODs. You know, to just put a link to my Twitch channel. But I'm going to try to figure that out. Because it would maybe get us more traffic over here? Question mark? Because my VOD channel is getting a little more attention than before. So maybe? Question mark? Old Bridge Goods. Let's drop in on them, see if they've got anything for us. Good morning. Anyone home? Knock, knock. They might not be open yet. We'll leave. Alright, guys. Okay. Head count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we're good. Alright. Nope, I'm good, bud. Let's head to Broken Tower Redoubt. Unfortunately, we don't have the Sybil of Dibella quest active. We could probably go get that active because I think we can. I think it's an expert lock, so we should be able to get into the Sybil of Dibella, you know, into the Temple of Dibella. However, I don't think we want to do that just yet. Maybe on our way there. But right now, I think we'll just take care of that one thing. That one thing, of course, being Briar Heart thing for Neloth. Too many bones. Not enough bones. Give me all the bones. I'm glad my voice has held up. In fact, I feel like it's getting a little bit better, even. Friends. However, you know, we still got that postnatal drip and stuffy nose. So that's going to be something I will be working through probably for the next week or so. You know, try not to cough directly into the microphone. Has this place finally respawned? I don't think so. For some reason, this place just takes a really, really, really long time to respawn. To the point where it's like, it almost never actually does. I think I've seen it respawn maybe once. Not on this character. I haven't seen it respawn at all on this character. But I think on like Arby or Elidith, we saw it respawn once. Or maybe Hara. But then again, I don't know if I'm misremembering that. Because maybe we never actually saw it respawn. Good, we just got our veggie soup. We got plenty of it right now. We do need to start looking for stuff for veggie soup. As you know, food for veggie soup. Soup. All right. Be a right up before we hit Rorstead over here. Up at the ambush crossroads. Hello? Anyone home? Nope. Ambush crossroads still empty. Alright. We're not gonna go to Markarth though. As fun as that would be. Hey, we got a painted cow. Where's your farmer, buddy? Or giant, maybe. You might have a giant with you. Also, where? Ah, there's the giant. Hey, buddy. Your cow's away from you. A ways from you. I want to pick up the pace and catch up to him. Like keeping an eye on my bit rate. It's going kind of going up and down places. But it's still pretty stable around 6,000. All right. Here we are. Broken Tower Redoubt, guys. We're going to summon our champion when we get over there. Let's eat some soup. And we'll Skyrim our way up there. Okay. No, sir. Or ma'am. Haha. Nice. I don't really want to get shot by the archers up top.
Just a scratch.
Pardon me for a moment. Ah, jeez. Alright. Ravager. Hey, you probably start shooting them up there. Whoa. Okay.
I can take you.
How are we doing, guys? We don't live to see tomorrow. Bones? Bones, bones, bones. Give me bones. Yes, bones. There's one up top there, too. Oh, hi. Sorry, pardon me. Oh, that hurt. Holy crap. There's a lot of damage from that one arrow. She probably had a Daedric arrow. Yep, she had Daedric arrows. Ow. When they catch those arrows, it is real bad. A wicked dagger. Unfortunately, this is not vanilla and will not have a spot in the museum. Alright, venison chop though. I can take that. Cut to eat. Yum yum. Alright. Ow. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Let's jump up here. Any friends? I don't actually want to go through here because, you know, they've proven to me that they can be kind of dangerous. Especially if they get the Daedric arrows from my friend. Oof. Piles. I don't really need salt piles expressly. Let's not go in there and just go around. Fortunately, they did not drop that many bones. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. Whoops. Ouch. Let's put our frostfall boots on just in case we don't want to fall. Try to Skyrim our way up this mountain just a smidge. We can get up to that. I mean, we could just summon area and horse our way up there. Let's see if we can do it on foot. I'm sure we can. Well, let's just Skyrim our way up. And Skyrim our way up. I want to get to that Briarheart without actually going through the whole dang dungeon. So I just need to kill a Briarheart so I can, you know, report back to Neloth about Briarhearts. All right. Good there. We got some more bones right here that we can take a look at. Ooh, thank you for the bones, friend. Switch back to our sapphire boots of the eel. Right. Okay, just in case. Let's, because I feel like resist shock is probably my lowest 1, 34, 34, 26. Mind, should be good. I just don't want to be, you know, put right on top of that.
Now you're mine.
Guys, get in there. We have our friends. Champions down. We summon our champion. And let's have them take care of that Briarheart. Any more? Just checking the floor. No more runes. Oh, but he is kind of cold. I don't really want to be getting up close and personal to him when he's got that frost cloak going on. So let's firebolt him maybe a little bit. My friends aren't going to be in the way. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, little cold, little cold. Don't love that. Buddy, you stuck?
I'll see you in pieces.
All right, come on. Give him a little toast. Oh, crap. All right, got him. Let's harvest that Briarheart for Neloth. Take the key, take his bones, take that. So it's worth a good bit. And a Bella. Very, interesting Shrine of Debella. I mean, he's got a lot of bones here. I wish I could take them. All right. Man, I wish I could take these bones. That. Middle bridges, don't need that. Already have that book. Flute, doot the flute. Doot the flute. Rum. Got some cheese. Delicious. Sack, some potatoes, the firmament. Necklace, some stew. Delicious. Yummy. Potatoes. Sweet roll. Nope. Do not need raw horse meat. Card. And some stuff we can sell. All right. Well, we did the thing that we wanted to do for Neloth. So now we're gonna head out towards Rorikstead and then back to Whiterun. All right. Let's run our Frostfall boots. Jump on down. Jump on down. And jump on down. They'll catch up. Everyone will catch up. Pardon me. Little cough. Grab our sword out. Let our guys catch up. Let's go ahead and they'll catch up. How much money do we have? 23k? Almost 24. So we pretty much recovered from buying all those spells. Which reminds me, let's favorite Lord of Bindings. And I don't want to favorite Spectral Arrow too. Just to see how much you can do with that. Okay. And now we're off. Ready to fight. Ready to fight, ready to win, ready to see the courier so Rallis will let us know that we're good to go. Rather, things are not good to go anymore. and he requires some more help, or, you know, what have you. But thus far we're good. All right. No friends here. Nice. We'd like to see no hostiles. Although, I would kind of like to see hostiles. To harvest their bones and whatnot. Once again, we gotta ethically source our bones. Our many sets of bones. Oh, we still have 18 hours left. So roughly 14. Or not 14, 12. About 12 hours left on that. Away our sword while we're here in town.
That
Friend,
spell looked the finest weapons.
want to see what you got. Restoration. Nothing that I want. Thank you. I do kind of want the, you know, metals. However, can't really use them. Or don't really want to spend the money on them. Cedric is still dead. Still very dead. Oh, I had his key. All right. Let's see what we have in here that I can take. Take the leeks. You can make me some cabbage soup. Not cabbage soup, veggie soup. Let's make some hot cabbage soup. Potato soup. Couple hot soups. Cedric. Ow. Kettle. Kettle that got it killed. It's really too bad. Really too bad. Okay. Nothing there that I want. Pardon me, pardon me. Ooh. Unfortunately, the problem with this stuff is that it is all... I will take the money. It's all stolen. So I have no way of selling it. I can use some of the stuff. Healing potions. I guess I can take them and throw them on... Like, take the most expensive things. Throw them in my sell pile, because I think those will be taken even if they're stolen, so that's fine. Those, because they're light and quite expensive. Same with that. Ooh, yes, paintings. Thank you. Ring, the sapphire. Stuff I can't use. Alright, well... It's really too bad that we have to steal from this dead guy. Okay. Let's take that and that. I got potions of cure disease, so I should be good. I just hope hired thugs don't come after me for stealing from a dead man. It wouldn't really make sense. Not saying it's impossible. It just wouldn't really make sense. Well, friend, the next time we're up in the museum, we can take those items that we have stolen. Quotes stolen. He's not using them anymore. Apologies. Another cough. Guys. You're boxing me in. I don't love this. Go out of the way. Head towards Whiterun, and then from Whiterun we'll probably head towards Windhelm. And I think we're good. I think at the point where we get back to Whiterun, probably where we will be stopping for today. Or at least, you know, shortly after. Because that is about where we're sitting today. Man, we need more boats, though. And we probably would have done more stuff if I had not been distracted or sidetracked or what have you by the sniffly nose, having to blow my nose and, you know, mute the coughs. Probably would have been a lot better overall. Hey, what can you do? Sometimes you're sick, but you're still gonna play through it. And that's what I'm doing. Hello? Pork. Dog? Well, it sounded like there was a wolf nearby. Maybe I'm just hearing things. Shiny mud crab man. All right. We are almost there. Why did I say that? We're not. We're like, we're not halfway there yet. I want to say Barley Dark Farm is about halfway there. Maybe it's a little over halfway there. But we'll certainly cut across the field right here. A random encounter over there is fine. It's not a hostile enemy, so ignore. Just watching my frames. I'm sure we're all good. And I think once we get into Whiterun, we'll go down to the catacombs and see if we can immortalize some skeletons. Ooh, we are here. We don't want to mess with the mammoths, but I do kind of want to go into the Sleeping Tree Cave. And see if we can get the little slip of paper that says, you know, Isolde wants that stuff. I'm gonna drink a potion of invisibility so that I go in there invisible. I did not go in there invisible. My friends, take care of that, please. First giant. Well, not first giant. One of the first giants. Don't look at me. Don't mind me at all, friend. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I do not exist. Oof. Roasted. Guys, stay on him. I need you guys to stay right on that guy. Ooh, nice. Good job. Took him out pretty easily. Lots of clubs. All right. Give me those. No, we'll skip that one. Okay. Gulag. Grab those. All right, we're good here. And now we can talk to Isolde about buying our sleeping tree sap, which means money. Not a whole lot of money, but some. All right. I'm gonna go over here and pop the spigot and see if we can get a little sleeping tree sap from that. All right. Let's move on. Try to get back to the road, though. Come on, guys. We're on our way to Whiterun. Been a little bit since I mean, not too long. I think we were there last stream. Just kind of popped by. I don't think we even went in. Did we? All right. Well, we're getting pretty, like, proficient. I would hope after about 120 hours, we will have gotten pretty proficient with most things. We almost have 3 skills at level 100. What's our one-handed and our light armor are both at 98. And will likely be the next to hit 100. Got these 3. We're going the wrong way, guys. Turn right around.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this
Our
far
ad's
from
coming
the
up in just a minute. Just a few minutes. And we'll probably be right about done. My friends. My friends, my friends. Let's quick save. I didn't like that big stutter.
Take a look.
Right. I'm gonna quickly come over here and snooze the ads. All right, and see what he's got, or see what I have that I can sell to him. You have that. I don't want it. That. Sell that. Those. That. Yep, keep selling. Nope, we want to keep that. Sell that. We already have one in the museum, so we're good on that. Sell that. Sure, I can lose out on 3 gold. That's fine. Well, first, let's see if he's got anything that I want. No. It would appear he does not. I guess we can buy a couple books. Just so we don't lose out on that small amount of money. I'm selling him the dagger. All right, sir. Have a good day. Let's open up those books. All charter. Blessings. Saints and seducers. All right, a few new books. Let's head to Whiterun. And that is probably where we will end up stopping. We might check out the... Pardon me. We might check out the catacombs before we end stream. Who do we got up here? Probably Faldress. Usually if they're walking away from you, they're probably not hostile. Probably. Not necessarily, but probably. Might be a mercenary or Faldress.
I'm on a pilgrimage
Faldress.
to the Shrine of Azura.
Dripped out, buddy.
Twilight.
You got that tribunal. Those tribunal robes on. Very nice. I do like those tribunal robes. Tribunal robes. All right. the next time we go up to the museum, we will have enough to, or it will, enough time we'll have passed that Orion should. Ayala, is that you? How'd you like your visit to the museum, Ayala? Hope it was a good one. Glad you were there. Also, Farkas. If you see Farkas, tell him I'm thinking about him. Anyway, Orion will probably give us a new task. What was the task that we got? Oh, right. Sheer point. For the Cloak of Croesus, which will also give us the Mask of Croesus, specifically the Mask Croesus. Yeah. So that'll be interesting. Wipe my nose a little bit, sorry. Oh, jeez. Right. Whiterun, it has been too long. Yet not long enough, but also too long.
Weapons and armor.
Right. Nothing there that I want. I don't think. No. Alright, let's sell you these arrows. And nothing else, because I don't think I have anything else that I want to sell you.
Check inside the shop if you need it.
Let's drop some stuff off to go up to the museum. Specifically, send off those. Let's send off all the stuff that we sold, we stole. So we can throw it on the sell pile when we get back to the museum. And that's and that. We don't really need the charter with us, I don't think. I'm gonna keep the potions though. We keep the potions, so I'll send those up. That up. Okay. All right. Let's open up that. And that in there. No. Back to Bellathor.
Welcome to Bellathor's
Probably some
General
news
Goods.
ads one more time.
Indeed. I trust.
What do you got for sale, buddy?
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Buy that book. Buy that book. Buy that book. I think that's it. And nothing else that I want from you necessarily? Nah. Alright. Have anything to sell you, friend? I don't believe so. Sell that. Alright. Oh, I should set up the leather strips too. Get rid of some of this stuff. Don't need the snowberries. Don't worry about the human heart. That's meant to be there. Snooze that one more time. Ads. Unfortunately, that means pre-rolls will start. Oh, boy. But that's okay. Stream's about over anyway, so. Right, he doesn't have enough money to buy my Wizard Fire Scroll. Oh, we forgot to talk to Sabine. So we'll talk to Farngar, see if maybe he has something. So let's head up to Farngar real quick. Eat some grilled chicken breast. Oh man, it's kind of weird. I feel like we were here not that long ago, but it feels like it's been forever since we've actually like been to Whiterun. It's definitely relaxing to be in what feels like a relatively safe zone. We should really start the main quest too. get the dragons going. Someday. If I'm
I thought you were already on your way to
not
spells
at
and
all.
incantations for those with the
I've been here
talent
for
to
100
cast.
days and I don't plan to go there anytime soon. Ooh, I can. So yeah, that wizard fire scroll. And see what you got for me. Bolide. Ooh, he does have some new flame cloak. Yes, thank Glob. Now we can actually, you know, go into cold water. I do like the idea of Frost Nova, but I will not take that one. Frost Rune, no. Ice Shiv. Ice Storm. That's tempting. Lightning Bolt. Pardon me. Scatter Shock. Stream of charge bolts that deal 33 damage. Interesting. Let's see. Inferno. Oh, no, yeah, we don't want that. Creates a molten stream as it passes near terrain. Huh. Don't love that, but it's fine. I think we'll take Ice Storm. And maybe Frost Nova. Or Belied. Alright. Backlash. Belied. Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning. Ooh. Let's take... I don't want it to hit my friends. So maybe not Chain Lightning. Let's take Belied. Or... Lightning Bolt. What was that one? Oh. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. Let's go ahead and learn those. Definitely want to favorite Flame Cloak. And favorite Ice Storm. I think it's a concentration spell. Yeah, you know what? You're gonna have to be patient. Oh no, it's the Ice Storm spell. It's that one. It's gonna be tough to use around my friends. However, we can use it down here in the catacombs. Aw, man. And I feel like next time these guys go down, we need to... What's the word? Let me quickly... Let's summon some more mentors. Just Anders. Everything's fine. I'm gonna summon 2 of these. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna get Ice Storm. Okay, and we will have everybody wait in here. All stay. Stay, guys. And we will go in. Ow. I told you guys to stay. Besides, I got this. Whoa, pardon me. All right. So with that, we got a bunch more bones. Nice. Lovely bones. I love it, the bones. Bones? Bones? You for the bones? Anything in here? I don't think so. Alright. Yeah, I think that'll do it. So with that, I think that will be the end of stream today. We had some fun. We did some stuff. Guys. Stay out of the way. Let's head. I'm gonna head towards the front gate. That's where we will call it, probably. Ads just started, but that's fine. We're gonna end stream anyway. Alright. Anyway. Whoop, guys. Guys, come on. Shove. Don't destroy. Shove. Alright. Alright, guys. We got our couple Dremora mentors in their robes. We'll call that good for today. Have a good day, night, evening, midday, whatever time it happens to be for you. Thank you for hanging out. And as always, don't forget to brush your teeth. Yeah.